Hello? Hello? What is happening? What year is it? What time of the century is it? What fucking year thing is it? What's happening? Where am I? What's going on? What year is it? Oh my god. Don't tell me yes, I shit in the bed! Dude, I don't know how over 1 year streaming went from like being mostly hands off, relatively chill, to like actively being a shit. Like, genuinely, what the fuck? Genuinely, what the fuck? I don't know what the hell's happening at all. It is one of those marvels where, like, I don't know how it's gotten this bad, but it's gotten this bad. And I hate it a lot. But I guess here we are. So neat, I think, maybe, possibly, perhaps. I don't know why my fucking capture card isn't working. Windows. Hello. Hello, Mr. Window. Mr. Windows, hello. Hello, Mr. Windows. Mr. Windows! Dude, I fucking... Oh, hey, there it is. Does it work if I click back in the window, though? Nope, of course it doesn't. Why would it? Okay. There was a way that I did this before, and I don't know what the fuck happened, but cool. That's fun and thrilling and awesome and cool. And have I expressed how excited I am for this? Oh, buddy boy. Oh, golly gee gosh. Oh, goosh. Oh, Gamberson. Oh, fucking joyous day. Kalu Kalay. Fucking... Can you kiss me in the A? 'Cause holy shit. Holy shit. What is happening here? What's going on? Oh, fuck me. Was it unlisted too? Is it an unlisted stream? Is it an unlisted stream right now? No, it's public. Okay.
Oh. Yep.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Why is this working like last time? What's going on? Guys, my stream is broken.
It's dangerous.
Grandpa, you're too slow.
Oh my god, I am having an absolutely terrible time right now. Why is this? I'm so incredibly not in the mood for this. You guys have no fucking idea. How, why, where. Hi, how's it going? Unplug the HDMI adapter. Okay. And then plug this adapter back in. How does this one work? No, of course it doesn't, because Windows is a fucking piece of shit. That one makes sense. No it doesn't, because my fucking thing is just dead. What the hell? Am I tripping the shits? Oh, that one's dead. That one's dead too. Awesome. No, also doesn't work.
Oh, that's the one that works, I guess. Sure, let's go with that. So the game is doing some 720p BS. So what if I just change Windows to be 720p? Keep changes. Frickin' unplug the thing and replug the thing, please. Alright, so there's the thing unplugged. What if I replug the capture card? Hello? 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 Capture card! Hello, housekeeping? Hey, there it goes. Okay, and look at that, the stream's suddenly going okay too. Wow, that's crazy. That's so fucking whackers. Hello, Felix. I was intending to keep streaming on the other thing, but for some fucking reason, OBS was just like, hey, what if I just, like, delete myself? And I'm like, no, please don't. And it's like, hey, what if I did anyways? Oh, my fucking God. Oh, my God. Dude. I'm so not fucking ready for this right now. I'm so not ready for this. I'm so fucking not ready for this right now. I'm so not ready for this. Holy shit. I'm, like, anti-ready for this. Holy fuck. Why is the graphics card suddenly shouldn't... See, this is why I want to get, like, the stream rig going. Because I have ways that I tend to account for this. It's just being dumb. As all fuck. Now I have to, like, unplug and replug and, like, hope that it fucking works out. Holy shit. I hate my setup right now. Come on. Come on. Okay. It's working. Windows is in 720p. Let's please have you work. Please just work. Settings. Let's try unfull screen you first, just to make sure you're maintained. Okay. Mayhaps. What if I alt enter this now? Can't skip. Can't skip. No skip. No skip. No skip. Whoa, what the fuck did I do? I hit many things I didn't mean to. Oh my God, please. 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 Please, come on. Come on. Okay. Is this usable, though, is the question. Is this playable? Is this playable? Go away. Go away. Why do you autofocus the window? No, stop. I'm trying to... Windows, if I press the fucking key, I'm trying to get fucking out of it. Don't let it hide my fucking cursor. Okay, fucking... I know what's happening. How do I get this? Windows, why do you change your entire fucking display? It's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's cool, you know? Like, really, it's fine, it's fine, it's cool, it's fine, it's... Okay! That's fine, Can you function? That's a cute thing, anyways. Settings, full screen, save, play. Go. That looked like it worked, maybe. No. Fucking go side of that! Like, Windows, why the fuck do you do this? Why do you let a game take, like, entire control of my monitor and, like, fuck, like, everything up, you know? Like, why? Why? Why do you do this, Windows? I hate you, Windows. Oh my fucking god. Okay, does this function? Does this function? Does it function? I really don't want to play this game windowed. I had this working before. Oh, the game's just dead now. Oh, the display works though. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? No. You know, Windows, why the fuck do you think it's a good idea to let some application take, like, absolute window control? That is one of the worst fucking decisions an OS could fucking make. Holy fucking shit, I hate you. I hate you. Why did Edge open? Fuck off, Edge. I don't care. Fuck off. Go away. Holy shit. Can I? Oof, I didn't mean to click on that. What if we just exit Steam? Will it close the game for me? Will it close the game for me if I exit Steam? Will it close the game for me if me Steam exit yes? I have no fucking idea what's happening. Wow, that's the first time I've seen that. Steam exited while leaving the game open. Okay. Do you like to talk to tomatoes? So, hi Harry. How are you doing? How is your existence? Is your existence fine? That's good. Happy wife, happy life, as the boys say. If I had a circuit board, every kilometer of my circuit board would hate you. Yay, it's Windows, my favorite thing. Oh, buddy, old friend, old pal. I'm sure excited to use you again. Found out I can watch my stream on YouTube while kicking back in bed, lol. Hell yeah. I don't know how this is going to go. I just want to really fucking go. Play a game. 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 EA Sports. It's in the game. I think I might have to wait until all, like, the launching BS is done and then kind of try it then. Because I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what the fuck else to do. 100% comfort? Hell yeah. I wish for death. D-E-A-T-H. Okay, we're at the menu. So if I unplug the capture card and plug it back in, it should function. Hey, Mr. Bart, what did the apple say to the orange? What did the apple say to the orange? What done do done the apple say to the orange, huh? Nothing, because he gets me rendered. Ha! Fucking got him. My display scaling is getting fucked up. Okay, the game is functioning. Now if I go... Where are you? Fuck! I hate you. I fucking hate you. I hate you with every frame of my being. Oh my god. Oh, the game's also just frozen now. Okay. Why does the game suck? Oh wow, captured windows again. Okay. Fun. Okay. 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 Okay, alright, okay. Here's what I think I'm going to do. Clearly this doesn't want to work right now. I have a stream rig coming soon. Hopefully, maybe, possibly, perhaps, hopefully. I am going to shut the system down. And I'm going to go do a code stream instead. Because holy shit. I am not in the mood for this bullshit right now. Not even close. Not even a little bit. I'm like on the edge of a crash out. And like, I'm not mentally prepared for that right now. So, what I'm going to do instead... what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to fucking switch over to my Mac real quickly, change the thumbnail and shit for the stream, and then we're going to do something else. Cry, move, listen, and Rory, there's a reason we're going to stream right now. Because what I want to do, for I'm going to share this, right, Rory, so I don't have to deal with this bullshit in the future, right? What I want to do is, let me make sure there's nothing important over here. I did not set up my MacBook for streaming because guess what? I wasn't intending to stream on Mac today. Yabba dooba dabba deeba dabba dooba dabba deeba dabba. Hey, how does it feel to be a cool girl? How does it feel to live in a cool world? How does it feel to be like a thing jigamadoog? Hoo 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 majigab. Hoo 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 hoo. There we are. Got it. Zealing the new Zangler emoji, absolutely distraught. Man, I like it when like I can't reset windows and I have to show another window that I don't want to show my window. That's cool. Anyways, as we can see here, what I basically want to do is like if this is like, you know, the system that I run the games off of. Oh, kapow. Look at that. And then let's just say this is my stream rig, right? I don't know what the fuck I'm drawing. I guess it's of a diamond name like that, right? Like this is display, right? Like really what I want to do is I want to like here, then I want to like splitter blitz right here, and then have an out going to here, then an out going here, and then this right here will go for you know send as well. That's what I want to because holding everything off of this, which is fucking this, fucking blows chunks. Like just maximum chunkage. String funky. Oh god, it happened again. Properties, not properties. This is the fucking stuttering audio board again. Don't tell me this is how it's gonna be. I thought you were working, but I guess not. Wow, it's shitting the... Well, trust the MacBook more than 4 years, I guess. Mm-hmm. 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 Man, you know what? I would really want that virtual camera. You know, a stable stream. I want that virtual camera where it does virtual camera things. That's what I want in life. Let me tell you what. Okay. I'm gonna turn this off because hell yeah. Fucking fucking Harry with the fucking order windows today. Listen here, buckos. This thing exists, and then so does this thing. I don't know why my cursor stuttered like that, but sure. Anyways, we have this thing right now, right? And what this thing is this is the fucking bin, right? So what you do, here's what you do with Windows, right? Here's a pro level tutorial, right? What you do is you take the bin, you take the wee little binny, you open the binny, you fucking take the windows, you fucking put the windows in the bin, and then you fucking seal it away for it to never, ever, ever, ever be seen again. You lock it, and then you take this entire bin, right? And then what you do with that entire bin is you then get a fire going, right? You then fucking, there we are. You then get a fucking, fire going, right? And then what you do after you get the fire going is you get the bin, right? You get that big, beautiful bin. And then when you take that bin, and then you put the bin in the fire. Pyramid OS, a manual OS. Unironically, I think at this point, I hesitate to say it, but I worry that a vibe coded OS would probably work better. Like, holy fucking shit. I'm not trying to be like an ass, right? Like, I want to make that very clear. I don't want to be an ass. I just want to enjoy things and have fun, right? But, like, man, does Windows make it hard. Let's see, we're going to go swoosh. A little bit more vibrant with another swooshers. There we are. And then I'm going to go down to the pixel brush. And then we're going to go for, like, let's just make it like a white, shall we? Just a nice, pure, fucking white. Mr. Skylar White, yo. Anyways, where the fuck is my cursor? It's over here. CODING. Cat face. There we go. Artstream 1. I have done them before. It's just the issue is that, like, there's not a ton of need for that right now. So, Here, 1 second. I don't know where the frick I last saved a thing to, so I don't know if it's a confidential thing that somebody paid me not to share. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that was an NDA thing. Look at that. I'm just gonna throw this on my desktop. And we're gonna say coding stream crash out Lamau JK for real. No joke that you said not enough meat for that right now. Lol. LOL. I am going to go to this thing. I'm going to say working on stream chat bot. Stream chat bot. Cool. Then we're going to save it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Bro's crashing out. You have never seen me crash out like this before.
I wish to kick my shins in the door. I am going to cry or something, maybe. Why does that exist there? I don't really know, but I guess I should care. Did I actually save it to my documents? Oh, I did actually save it to my documents. Whoopsies. File. Export. Not as a fucking KRA, you silly bitch. I need a motherfucking JPEG. I need a motherfucking JPEG. I need the JPEGery. Let's go to the desktop. Let's go to the that. And then let's save it as a JPEG. I like my JPEG. Do you like JPEGs? I like JPEGs. Hey. Hey. There we are. Beautiful. The thumbnail has now been updated to this wonderful, 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 wonderful piece of art. Satisfaction. Bam, 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 bam. Can't get no. I can't get no. Can't get no. Can you tell like I don't remember the song like at all? Is it that obvious? Is it that true for real, no cap Sigma? I've seen Volb crash out before. Let's see Rory. You understand me on a level that no one else can. This is what it's like to be the biggest of bitch. I can't get now. I'm just trying to get the frickin' thing set up so I can do things. I think this works. I think this works. I think this works. Oh shit! It's a rat. Can I riz up a swagger into your chat so we call a YouTube dating website? Sure, why not? Let's go with that. Let's turn on this now. Look at that, it's the thingy-majigum. If we refresh this. Yeah, it does things and I get the thingies and the tongues and the woo! Well, is Volb calling me a bitch? No, I'm calling myself one. You cast mild inconvenience. No. You don't understand how much of this has already been a convenience. Well, you know what? I guess it's all been a major inconvenience. So if it's only a minor inconvenience now, then I guess that's a fucking win for me right now. Because holy shit, I cannot fucking take most of this because I am not okay. Okay. Now what I need to do real quick is I need to pull out some of this. Kapow! Look at this. It's my error thingamajigum. It's my error thingy-majungy. I cast persistent inconvenience. That's just my life. You see, there's a line where like it's like something notable, and then it's just like, at a certain point, you know, you're just fucking kicking a dead horse. Like it's just fucking done. There's nothing left. You cast manual breathing. I cast manual blinking. I cast your tongue is not comfortable in your mouth. I cast testicular torsion. I didn't say that correctly, but we're gonna roll with it. You cast lukewarm drink. I cast piss in your coke. Ow. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that random pain I just had and just keep going. Wait, did it work? Holy fuck! Wait! Did this just work implicitly? No! You got to be gaslighting me right now. Hold on, this didn't work. Yeah, wait. How the fuck did you load those values? How the fuck did you get those values? That was the correct value for that. I don't know where I got that from, but sure. You guys caused aware of the taste of your own mouth. Exactly. I cast the feeling of a sneeze, but no sneeze coming out. I cast the feeling of a silly bitch. Alright, anyways. Anyways, so what the hell am I doing right now? So, long story short is that the architecture for this bot has changed a lot. I moved these to imports as separate things so they can be tested and, like, more thoroughly played with and done things with. And then this I should probably move to be its own import, but we'll deal with that later because that's a thing I should do. And then now we got to go through here, kind of testing this thing. You cast questionable gamble of a fart. Fucking, I'm gonna shit your pants. Anyways, let's roll forward. Okay, so we got this. So for some reason, when I click the start monitoring message, or not, let's do a click to complete because this is for some reason throwing. So we're adding an event listener. Oh no, so we just gotta do this. Hold on. We just gotta like this. We gotta go fucking toss this in here. We gotta fucking wait. No, this is all on click. Whoa. On click needs to be that. Yeah. Wait, what is this going on about? What are we doing about this shit anymore? Whoa. Alright, so there's all that. This makes no sense right here, right now. So what the actual fuck is happening? I cast, instant Taco Bell aftermath. Oh no. Oh no. Click to compete, .mm.undos.fund. Okay. That's on function 6 though, so that's like here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. YouTube. Well, I mean, it should be like realistically right here. Let's just see what it's peeking. Let's peek at what it was fucking yelling at me about. Channel name. Yeah. So channel name right here. But it's complaining about specifically the object existing. Yes, it is. I'm not going to ask your spells anymore. You're just gonna find out after the fact. You know what? Sure. Let's just ride. So why the frick is this not working? You're being configured here. Console.log. Let's see. added to window. Because is just the monitor message thing. So let's see how this does. added to window. Okay. So if I go down here and I click the little thingamajigam. Am I not referencing it with like the like window dot? No, I am. Okay, so if I then fucking just if I do the clicky thingy, it should work out, huh? Access property config windows.mm.yt is undefined. The fuck it is. Yeah, right here. Hang on. Whoa. Hold the phone. So it's an access property on that. That's okay-ish. But where's the YT? It said it was literally not accessed or whatever. So let's just try this. Let's go back to the top of the function. Whoopsies, it's down here. Whoopsies. Why is it not defined here? Yeah, wait, no, here it is. Service handlers. Whoopsies. I changed the flow of this shit. Let's just go like this, I guess, because it's already a subject thing. You know what the fuck it is. You know who it is. It's Slim Shady. YT is equal to that. Let const. No, I have to do like the config thing, don't I? There we are. The class member cannot contain a constant. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I think it was just because I had the colon at the end. Yeah, there we are. I'm gonna move this up to the top. There we are. Awesome. Now that should be done. Undeclared private method service handlers. Okay. Hashtag service handlers. No, I just want to go delete word because this doesn't make sense. Oh, I did VW, DW, DW. Next. Okay, cool. Not found. Get the fuck out of here. I'm at to YouTube. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go paste. We're gonna go click to complete. That get channel ID, but that function is not a handle. Alright, so we're gonna do tab new one more time. We're gonna surf. We're gonna go YouTube. There we are, I think. Yep. And then we're doing get. Okay, so it's not get channel ID by handle. It's just get channel ID. Okay. Get channel. Oh no, it's lowercase for some reason. Get channel by ID. Oh, sorry, get channel ID. Not found. Get channel by. Get channel. XOXX by chat. I guess catch you later, Harry, is what I'm reading. Maybe I'm not, and I'm misreading it, but if it is, cool. Oh, wait, NCS released a new fucking banger, actually. NCS. Fucking NCS. Fucking... Hold on. Hold the phone! Hold on. Is it just in, like, new? Hold on. There's a banger. Yeah, this guy. Fucking... Is it, like, a YouTube link? I don't want to go to YouTube music, but I guess I will, because it's a fucking banger. Yeah! Let's go! That's a very loud song. I was gonna send it like this. And then we'll go to, like, NCS afterwards. Anyways, moving on. Yeah! Fucking rally house is like the shit. So what am I doing now? It's an error on line 9 on click. .config. Is config here private? It is not. So that's fine. So then where's the error happening? On line 9? Wish to line 9, that's the error. Oh yeah, it's just right there. Boop-a-doop, I'm stupid. There we are. Awesome. And now if we refresh this page, now we should hopefully have some progress. API key.trim is not a function. It should be. Let's see. API key.trim. I know what I need to do. I need to go like this. Then go string. And then we also need to go like this. Oops. String. And then we're just gonna look for all instances of trim just to make sure I've caught everything, because it's a good sanitization practice. Only 2. Okay, cool. Send it. Reload. And we gotta paste this in. Click to repeat. Live and upcoming is not a function. Get live and upcoming. Get live and upcoming. It definitely is. Okay. Upcoming. Oh, it's 1M. That's what it is. Oopsies. I made a mistake. Get live and upcoming is only 1M because the wonderful dyslexia. Beautiful. Add to window. Okay, now if we pop this open, paste the API key, send it. Hey, we got errors, baby. Oh, those are not how that's supposed to go. Channels, question mark. Okay, well, time to fix that. Let's see, we're gonna go channels. Question mark should be here. Part equals ID for handle equals handle. And handle is for some reason an object. So let's just do string. Cause like, why not? And then for API key, we're just gonna go. Oh wait, you know what it is? I think it is. I think I need to go. Hang on. Where is handle being defined? Handle, get channel ID. Is there any way this is actually going though? Hold on. Click to complete. We're gonna go here, so it's not actually setting it. Oh, that's why, because it's getting the thing by the objects of the value. Dot value. dot value. I don't know if this is a YouTube music song or an NCS song. Let's try and check that actually. I don't think that is. Boomer Shooter. Who the fuck is this? Just put on fucking NCS. My god. NCS. Top 50, sure. 2018. The Lord's year. Here's the drop before my awesome Spy TF2 kunai montage, guys. Okay, so here's this. Paste the API key, send it. Still errors. Let's see. So this one is going to be part equals live ID. Because key undefined. Ah, it's undefined. So just to double check, if I then go document dot get elements by ID, and then I go something like YouTube. Oh, I gotta do the thingy. I gotta go like this. I gotta go like YouTube dash config dash channel name. Got it. Dot not ID value. Yeah, okay, that works. Dash config dot channel name. So that seems like it'd be correct. Same thing with that one. What the hell is happening with this shit then? So it's just saying that is undefined. Oh, I think we need to do frickin' await on these. I'm gonna do await. Whoops, await. Then we also gotta do wait. And after we do all that, we just gotta turn a function here to an async function. Async. Async. There we are. Okay, that should work out. And here, we gotta paste this back in. Click to complete. Yay! Well, we got the broadcast somehow. Don't know how this errored and got the broadcast, but... because it's incomplete. Got it. Oh, the key is also an object. That's weird. Oh, because you didn't get set to value. Dot value. Let's try that again. Like that, send it. And then that to window, broadcast. Hey, look at that, we got the broadcast going now. So this is good because this means that the bot is actually functioning. You can see I can get the video ID. So if you look at this tag right here, that says video ID right here, the RVV. If I check the current stream, that should actually be like the same tag. Yeah, you can see right there, because this is the YouTube Studio version of it, it's just RVV whatever, right? So that's the same link. Hell yeah. That's what we call a cool thing. Open this in a new tab, just because, yeah, let's just see chat easier. Look, it's all the beautiful people. It's all the beautiful babies. Anyways, okay. So then what I want to then do is I then want to go, say, here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go like this. We're going to go like this. We're going to then go, say, so that's going to populate this. So I basically just got to generate a card for this. I'm going to do this the most supreme lazy way possible. And then what I'm just going to do... Beautiful beans, exactly. But then what I also want to do is I also want to get the object thingamajigam. I think it's this one literally right here. I'm pretty sure it's literally this, and all I need to do is extract the style out of it. So we're just going to go like this, we're going to go up here, boop. We're going to like that. Then we're going to go like this, we're going to go like that, just to extract the style. Then I just need to get this like class. We're just gonna get this class is gonna be equal to broadcast container, I guess. I don't really know what to do it with. Does that break it entirely if I try that? Hold on. Like, do I need that? I do. Oh no! I see. So this is the container that holds, like, all the things. So I was right about the thing of it. Broadcast container, or broadcasts, plural container, whatever. And then, whoopsies, this is the thing here that we want. So we're just going to yank that out. And then I'm gonna do this in the most supreme fucking lazy way possible. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do let template is gonna be equal to this, which is neat. Whoopsies. That's an oopsie poopsies. Let's see. Then what I want to do very quickly is I'm actually gonna like this. Doot. Doot. There we are. What was that, huh? Can I send the first tip message? You got a banger cooked? You can. I will warn, though, it's gonna be a hot fucking minute. Because this is not done yet. Let's see. So I'm gonna do this. Then we're just gonna go like this. Let's see. So then we're just gonna go, let's see, broadcast. And then we're gonna do frickin' 4. Let I is equal to 0. While I is less than broadcast.length. I then want to do per iteration plus I. We're going to do this. There we are. And then there we are. Awesome. And I think you're on the wrong side or tab indentation or whatever. So we're just going to create this template. We're going to just grab it like that. So we're going to indent it once and only once. Then after that, we're then going to go here. And then I'm just going to say, hey. Actually, I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do, we're just going to do not let, we're going to do let broadcast is equal to that. However, what we're also going to do is we're going to do broadcast to. We're going to delete the value here because that doesn't make any sense. So I'm going to go. Oops, no, I do want that mostly. I want to go. And here we're going to go $, and then we're going to go frickin' what is it? So it's going to be broadcast dot. I should make sure this is still playing the NCS thing. NCS.50. Okay, cool. It is. Neat. Okay. You had a banger cooked ooh. It's just the ooh and nothing else. That's all the messages. That's all she wrote. That's all she cooks. Let's see. Anyway, so we're gonna do broadcast dot. I had the object here. Did I just lose it because I'm dumb? Probably. There we are. So we're gonna go broadcast. So we have the object here. So then we need to go to not etag. We need the image link. So we need to go to, I think it's snippet. So it's like index. So broadcast of I dot snippet dot thumbnails dot something. Am I getting a phone call? No, I'm not. All right. Oh, is my phone almost dead? Oh, my phone's almost dead. I should plug this nerd in. What can I use to plug you in? Because that lightning connector is stupid. You know, let me do this. Here, hang on. I just gotta plug a cord in because right now my life is in shambles. Okay. Are you gonna charge? There you are. Still charging? Alright, it is working. Alright. The charge is successful. The phone has successfully been docked. Anyways, so then we're gonna go to the thumbnails, and then we're just gonna go default dot URL, I'm pretty sure? Yeah, URL. .url. Awesome. And then instead of this, we just got to do, because I already did this work here, we just got to do broadcast dot of whatever index. There we are, beautiful. Broadcast of index ID video ID. That makes sense to me. Then what we got to do is we just got to go. Let's see. I don't know why it keeps defaulting such a steep indent. Let broadcast is going to be equal to, or sorry, broadcast container is going to be equal to document dot get element by id. Whoopsies. And then after that, we're going to do broadcast container like that, and then we're just going to do down here broadcast container dot append child, and then we're doing broadcast. Boop. There we are. That should be good. Does this shit work out? Do I have an error? Nope. Same amount of errors. Let's try paste it, send it. Okay, so it did seem to run. Maybe it doesn't like the whole thing overall, or what is it? No child, one argument, not an object. I see. No, I don't. What? What? Document dot create. What is it again? Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this way then. Broadcast is equal to document dot create element. We're just gonna do frickin' div. Then we're just gonna do it sort of like recursively. Broadcast selector equals div. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna do BS broadcast selector. Broadcast selector. Then I have to do broadcast selector. Then we just gotta do bs.style is gonna be equal to here we are. And then we're just gonna be so we got rid of that. Then we gotta go boop. And we're gonna go to the same thing here, yank, paste it. Then instead of this, we're doing VI, no, not BI. We'll do VI. And this one's gonna be video info. I think that's how YouTube calls it, so that makes sense. VI dot class is gonna be equal to video underscore info. I think I should write the class for this one too, which is going to be bs.class is equal to broadcast info. I think I did an underscore with it. Broadcast underscore info. There we are. There we are. Okay, awesome. Video info. That has nothing else to do with it. I just gotta do 2 more divs. So we're gonna go yank, paste, paste. So then we got title, and we also got video ID, vidity. I'm gonna go title. Let's see. Then we're gonna do t dot inner text is gonna be equal to, and then we just gotta go the inner brackets here, paste that back up here. Okay, and then t dot class is equal to title. Okay, good enough. We're gonna spell that. There we are. Awesome. Then after I do that, then the same thing basically for the second one, but it's video ID. And it's gonna be, instead of the snippet, it's gonna be that dot ID dot video ID. And then class is going to be video ID. I might have messed up the class name, but hopefully not. We're going to do some of that. There we are. So now we have that. Then we'll do broadcast selector. Let's see. Sorry if I'm not chatting too much. I'm just trying to get this done, right? So then we're going to do BS. Then we're going to do, let's see. So we had VI, which is the video info. Which is going to be BS.append child. is then going to be VI, doops, yank. Then we're going to do VI, oh no, I should do it like this. We're going to do like that. I don't want, no, this is a vid ID. This is also the vid ID. Vid ID. There we are. We're going to go like that. Then we're going to go actually VI. Dot append title T. Then we're also going to go VID. Vid ID. There we are. Then we're also going to do broadcast selector. I guess I just do BS. BS.append child. Doot. Dweemo wounds. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, but sure, let's go with that. BS.ruins. I don't know, BS.append child. We're gonna do VI. Because these all are children of that. Then this is a child of that. Yeah. And then instead of that, we're going to go over here to that. We're going to go inner. Oopsies, we're going to go inner. Oh my gosh, stop. There we are. We're going to do BS. Ta-da. That makes sense to me. Let's give that another go and see how that goes. I think it works for the most part. Wait, any formatting errors? Nope. Cool. Ah, that was incorrect because you weren't supposed to do that yet. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, there we go. That worked somewhat. But there's a horrible flaw. I see. I made a small mistake where it comes to this. And then there we are. Ba-bup. Let's try that again. Doop, 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 doop. Broadcast worked out. Hey, look at that. It's one of those. So I definitely fucked up the styling element. So what is it? Broadcast selector. So I did do it in the non-other way. Broadcast selector. There we are. Awesome. Cool. Click to check. Cool. That looks still incorrect. No, I'm trying to do this, please. 1 second. I want to go you. And you have the channel of broadcast container. I think that's the issue. Broadcast container equals that. No, that's correct. No. Style back here. Oh, that doesn't have that appended to it. Oh, that might be the issue. Icon image is that, but no class. Okay, that's silly. Oh, that's why. No, I do have it. Broadcast info. Oh, isn't it something like not BS dot the whatever, but it's like dot append class or something? Or like class list? It's something silly like that. What the hell is going on? Error token expected string literal on line 18. Alright, that, is it like class list? Class list? I don't remember. Let's see, JavaScript add, class to element.
I bet what it is the tube network narrower.
Yeah, element.classlist.add, I guess. Sure. If this works, I won't complain, but I know that the styling is very much broken on that right now, so let's try this again. Doot, send it. Hey. That looks exactly the fucking same. Oh, no, that did work. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go, class list.add. Okay, pin child, that class, list.add, doots. There we are. Hello, good day. And then does this work out? Click to begin. Hey, that looks like it's fucked. Where's the styling? No, that's not the styling that I'm looking for. That's not the styling I'm looking for. Does the layout make sense? I've not even seen the background for that. That's cringe as a fug. Let's see. So we got all that. Broadcast info, title, video ID. Okay. Did I completely fuck this up somehow? Whoa, no, not my elite code! GitHub.com/Volbite. That's not how you spell my name. Whoopsies. There we are. Repositories. My thingy. And then I want to go to frickin' content. And I want to go to stream utilities. Then I want to go to code.html because I think I might have fucked up the layout for this. Which is completely valid, but I don't know how I did it. How did I fuck you up? Okay, so this is the chat message. So it's after here, I'm guessing. Channel name, configuration. Yeah. Okay, here it is. So its broadcast selector is the parent, which is what this is. Classless.add. Oh, that's why. So it's broadcast selector. So it was that. Selector. Maybe just someone did it by accident. I was dumb. Then the sub one to that is video info. And then it's the titles. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That tracks. I guess I just misplaced the class name by some reason. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. This doesn't have the background I'm looking for, but that's okay. Wait, why did this all get backrolled? Because this should be classless now. Classlist.add. I just missed this one too. I probably just missed this one too, and I'm just being stupid and dumb and stupid. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how this do. Let's see how this goes. Let's see what type of shit we got. Wow, look at it. It says it works, but I need the height to be slightly different. So I'm going to go down to the styling. And then with the broadcast sector, height to be... fuck, we'll just lower this by 1 on each direction. I know that isn't technically the same thing, but fuck it. It will make my life easier. You send it, go. Hey, no more scrolling needed. I need to do one more, actually, though. So we're going to do 7... then we're going to do 16. No, it's not 16. It's going to be 14. There we go. Let's close it 2 by 1, but we're going to ignore that. Whoopsies. Let's try that again. There we are. That's not perfect, but it works. Alright, now when I click on it, I need to just autofill the rest of the stuff. So then, that's easy enough. So then we're going to go back up to here. Then what we're going to do is we're then going to add to all of these, basically. We're going to do here, we're going to do user-select none. Cool. So if I refresh this, try it one more time. I just want to make sure that you're working before I go crazy. Yeah. So there's that. So then now, if I go like this, I go with you. And then I go background selector hover. / hover. Then what I should be able to do is I should be able to go into here. Then I should be able to go border equals 1, I don't know, let's do like 1 or 0.1. 0.1 rem of solid white. You know, we probably need 2. Let's go like that. Doot. Okay, there we are. Refresh. Because that should be user interactions going on. Yeah. It's janky as fuck, but you know what? It works, and I don't give a shit because I need this working more than I need to be pretty. So then on click, what I also want to do is I also want to go like this. We're going to go like this. Let's see. No, it's just like, what is this? Mouse down. Click. No, selected. Freaking CSS mouse down styling. Using the active. Active. That's what it was. Hover and then active. Then we're gonna go like this. We already got it actually. So then we're gonna go. I'm gonna go actually for gray. Let's try that and see how it goes. I think I'm missing something. No. Okay. Cool. Hover. Then we're gonna do border dash radius. We're just gonna do frickin' 1 rem. I don't care. I don't care. Joke's on you. I don't give a single shit, Batman. Let's try that. New thing. Complete. Yeah. So then we just have to do this, then we just have to do frickin' border dash radius. I don't know why I did this. Semicolon border dash radius. We're just gonna do 1 rem. Then we're gonna do the exact same thing for the border here, but we're gonna make it black. Or make it transparent. Transparent. There we are, because now that should all be unanimous now or whatever. And then now when I see it, it doesn't change and resize and be weird. And then when I click, it does a little clicky thing. It does the click, it does the clicking, it clicks. Anyways, okay. So then once I click, I just need to add an event listener to it. That'll get all the rest of the crap. So, then what I want to do is I want to do, we're going to go like this. We're going to do BS dot on click. Do I have to do it with a capital C? I forget. Click. I don't think I do. On click equals, or is it add event listener dot on click? I forget which one it is. JavaScript add click to elements. Whatever. Sure. Did I get it right? Yeah. Add event listener. That's not. No. Yeah. That's a bit of a. Sure. We'll do that. Okay. So this is button dot add event listener. Okay. Got it. Button dot add event listener. Dooch. There we are. The event listener is going to be a click. Then after that, we're going to do some of this because it makes it all cool and sexy with the cool arrow functions. Ooh, it's so cool, guys. Don't you like arrow functions? I fucking hate for some reason how the indentation is like fucked right now. Sure, we're going to go with that. We're going to go with that. There we are. Okay, so on click, we're going to go document.get elements by id. The id is going to then be whatever the frick it is. So what would the id be? Because I actually have no fucking idea. So we're doing that. So in the ID, that's the video ID, but does it have the channel ID is the question. Channel ID does, so it's under snippet.channel.id. So we're doing broadcasts of I dot snippet.id. No, not ID. It's dot channel ID. So there's that. Oh no, I'm stupid. We're doing this, that. Whoa, my god! We're going like that. We're gonna grab that. And then we're gonna make this one YouTube dash config dash channel ID dot value is equal to this thing right here. That's not that thing right there. Is equal to dot value is gonna be equal to that. So there we are. Then very similarly, so then we have the channel ID selected. We then need the broadcast ID, which is then going to be is it under ID? It is under ID. It's under ID. So ID, video ID. This is gonna be id, and then this is gonna be video id. And we got the video ID. And then we need the live chat ID, which I think we need a query for. Which is going to be mm.yt.get live chat ID. It's going to be an await function. And what we're also going to do is I need to make this a fucking async thing again. Async. Wonderful. What I need to do is I need to do this, and I think we're done. No, I need to do a document.get element by ID, and we're doing a YouTube-config-broadcast-id. It's going to be equal to whatever the hell that is. There we are. I think that works out. Does that work out? I don't know if that works out. Let's see if that works out, shall we? Hey, it's a thingamajigam. What if I click on you? Broadcast is not defined. Duh. I should always do broadcast. Yeah, let's just do this. We're just gonna do broadcast is equal to actually we'll just do B is equal to broadcasts of I. Cool. So now I can just go like this, like that. So we're gonna do b.snippet. Let's see, we got that. So we can just go v backwards for a space, b, there we are. Document, delete word. There we are. And then I know I'm definitely missing one or two more. There we are. So we can go up here. We can go V, F to the B. V, F to the B. There we are. And then anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. Cool. The twos make the sound. The truths have word think across space and time. Wait. I have no idea what chat is on about right now. I'm just smiling, nodding, going, anyways, let's see if this one works, shall we? Let's see if I cooked. Doot. Cool, let's select you. It got the channel ID, but not the broadcast ID. Fuck! Can I assign function to call? I wasn't trying to assign the function to call. I was trying to wait for the function to call. Wait, what's the error on out there? Oh, it's the last one. Well, that's because I'm trying to wait for the result. Duh. Is equal to await that. We do string. That's. Let's try that again. Because this should work. I don't know why I was being stubborn. Broadcast ID. Wait. Hold on. Also, broadcast ID isn't being assigned. B.ID.video ID. What? Broadcast? We're on the broadcast. This is the specific broadcast. ID. Video ID. That seems right. Oh, because of the channel ID twice. God damn it. Broadcast ID, and then this is going to be the live chat ID. Cool. Alright, so then once I do that, then how does this do? That's not the function call. That's fine. This realistically shouldn't be a function call, but it is. Get live chat ID. Get live chat ID. Does this have a return is the question. Return null, return chat ID. Yeah, this should be okay. I guess it maybe wants me to go like this and then do something like $V $X and then we'll like paste it like that, I guess. Whoa, let's do one of these, paste it. And then we'll do like live chat ID is gonna be equal to that. Let's this and we're like that. Here we'll just say that is gonna be equal to live chat ID. Because this should be an await thing. Like that. So maybe it doesn't like the assignment at the same time. It'd be a lot simpler if it did that. But, hey. Who's keeping track? Am I right, fellers? Live chat ID, then we're just doing is equal to live chat ID. Oh, I see. I did LV. I want to go like that. Live chat ID. And then you're also going to be live chat ID, right? If I go back to my config. Yep, okay. Okay. So it's saying can't be assigned to function call, but whatever, let's just try that. Because let's see if it's like it's either passing the wrong reference or if it's doing something else silly. Console. Uncaught token that on line 37. Where is the incorrect one? Right there. Yay. Let's go. Yay. So wunderbar. Missing that after arguments list. Oh yeah, because I probably gotta go here. No, here. Where's the arguments list missing? Huh? What the fuck? I have no idea how it's getting that error. Okay. Let's see. You both have a bracket. You both have a bracket. So you're working. Then if I go here, you seem to be correct. Yeah. What are we missing here? We got the async. Got that. We got the 2 brackets for this. We got the 2 brackets for that. We got the 2 brackets for this. Nothing extra. This seems a little bit fucking trippy. Let's try that maybe. Maybe it's that other bracket that was doing something weird, which I highly doubt, but possible. Click to complete. Alright, still saying the same error, which is on line 47, which is to do with padding calc. Was all that. That's definitely incorrect, because there's got to be a script tag above it somewhere, right? Yeah. Why is it saying the error is happening there? It definitely is not there. It's going to be like here, and then I go like 47 down. 47 down. Yeah, so it's saying the error is like right here. What the fuck? Oh, I see. I think it's to do with like literally right there. Because now this one should go all the way back to the start, right? Yeah, there we are. Okay, I think I found it. Let's go through here, try and send it. Consider expression got that. No you didn't. On line 47 again? Of course it's on line 47. That isn't even correct. Anyway, back to the start. This is also saying right here, so we're gonna go 47 down, which is just saying somewhere in here there's an error. That should be like that. Append child. Oh wait, there was supposed to be an end of a function here. Yeah, you function. Wait, no, that was supposed to be up there, right? No, maybe, huh? So this is in the no, this is for the event listener. Yeah, so you're supposed to go like here. Like so. Like that. Like cool. Like awesome. Like absolute poggers. Accepted expression got that. Okay. What if I do this then? What if I go, say, select from, say, you... Wait, hold on. Is that actually erroring? Hold on. Whoops, I don't want to do that. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I don't wish to play Pong with my... I don't wish to play games with my code. You think I'm that unserious? That's fine. Oh, I see. This is not closed properly. I see. So that should now be proper-ish. And then if we go like here, boop, boop. Hey, there we go. Look at that. No errors. And if we click this. Yeah, couldn't assign function call. Wonderful. Why the fuck is that erroring? Is it not fucking a thing here? If I go down to the get frickin' other thing, get live chat ID, it's an async. Oh, because it doesn't have implicit values. I see what's happening here. This dot API, this dot config dot API key, and then we're doing vidID dot. No, we're doing this. vidID is going to be equal to this dot video ID, no, config dot frick me video ID. Oh no, it's broadcast ID. Broadcast ID. There we are. Let's try that again. If this doesn't work, then I will cry. There we are. And then we click this, and then there we are. Awesome. Can assign function call. What is the function call you think I'm calling? Yeah, that's so still is treating this like a function call. Get live chat ID is all of this. Live chat ID is equal to that. Streaming details, and the streaming details is equal to the dot. This should just be doing that. Why is it... I don't actually understand why this is interpreting this as a function. Can I assign a function call? I don't understand why it's a function call, though. That's my main concern right now. I don't understand. How is this a function call? How is this a function call? Because I'm calling the function, like, right there. Oh, because I didn't do the frickin' window dot whatever. The window dot monitor messages dot whatever. So we're gonna go here. It's, where was it? Pen child, LCD. Window dot, that should work out now. Ciao, click it. Papa Lugga Twister, gotta have it, kind of want it. Why are you still erroring? If it tells me you're a function call, I'm gonna fuck it. You're rage baiting me. Okay, outside function call. You're fucking shitting all over my titties. That's not right. Why the hell is this perceived as a function call, though? That's what is so frustrating. LCID equals that. We're waiting for it to resolve. Does this... Am I tripping shits? Does this function right here return a frickin' thingamajigam at all? At all. Does it? URL is equal to that. Video ID API key. Okay. What if I grab, say, this URL, right? I then yank it to my clipboard. I'm going to drag this off screen, because yay. Because there's that. And I'm just going to swap the values to the proper values. So what if I, for my video ID, I go to here. Hello, Kana. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I am currently suffering. Got the video ID there. We got the part video stream ID is equal to that. Key is equal to my API key, which is over here. And then if I grab both of those, if I grab both of these silly gooses and I do that like this, is there going to be an error here? Oh, because I didn't do the thing. I gotta do is do the bip, fetch that. Send it. So it's pending. I see. I didn't do the thing properly. I gotta do this. Doot. No, I gotta go. I want one more. I gotta do await. Let's see. Response cores. Okay equals true. Body use equals false. Gzip. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's just try this. We're gonna try that, and then we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do frickin' whoopsies. Don't know what I did there. We're gonna do res is gonna be into an arrow function. We're gonna do console.log res.json as a function call. We're gonna close that. Undefined. Did I fuck something up? I think let's just do then? No, then is comparison. Then is sequential. Oopsies. E is for event. A is for actually A. This one should function. I don't know why it isn't. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're just gonna say, we're trying to do this. We're gonna go res equal to res.json. Okay. So I can definitely get rid of one of these. Yeah, that one I'll get rid of. We'll go colon, then we're gonna go console.log, and then we're gonna do res. Let's try that one. Uncaught syntax error. What? Oh, I see. Because I probably need to close this off, and then I need to go freaking like dot then, or like that. No, not then. Let's just do freaking that. Then we do that. Okay, that one makes sense to me. I think we can send that. Missing that in parenthetical. Oh, I see, because I am missing a thingy-majigama there. Wait, no, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping shits. Okay, what the fuck is happening? So we're gonna go like that. We're gonna go indent it. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go freaking butt and double indent. That, double indent. Indent. No, that seems alright. Okay, oh, I see why. Because I'm a dummy. I'm an absolute dum-dum. And dum-dum wants some gum-gum. Okay, I think that one works out. There we go. But it's not being parsed properly, which is what's weird. Filled object.kind array. Okay, so it is returning. So the issue is that the code, like the string here to fetch, is functional. Hold on, wait. No, let's get chat messages. Wait, it was this one, which has the OR setup, which is solid. So is this ever, is the return of chat ID ever a function? What do I do this? I do like return null. Return null. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that and see how that goes, huh? Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? I think we should. I need to get myself, was not +10, 21. I need to make myself like a crackhead tuber for when I'm like coding, and then that way it's like, hell yeah. Harness that energy, queen. Cannot assign a function call. Why is it still perceiving this as a function call? Let's see. I'm just gonna do this because I have no fucking idea. What does it say? Frickin' this. This. Okay. Let's see. When doing let val is equal to function. Let's see. I get the error cannot assign. I'm gonna do class.function. Class.function. I guess I cannot assign the value. Alright, so I get the error. Let's see. Cannot assign a function call. What is wrong with this classes function to do so? Question mark. Good. Send it, and let's see what happens. Oh, the class is your keyboard. You can't use fucking. This is why I fucking hate AI. Class.function was pseudocode. Problem. Check your code line for a block that looks like this. That's left. Oh my god, this thing is treating me like a fucking tool. Hold on. It is getting... Here's where it's being assigned. Assigned. GNED. There we are. That dyslexia was like, what word is it? What word is that? Because the document structure call returns an element, you cannot assign directly to a function call. To do this, you need to do your dot value. What? Dot value document. Oh, fucking of course. Okay, dot value. I was barking up the completely wrong tree with that. God damn it, I'm a dumbass. Anyways, there, click to complete. I don't know, that's the API key. No, it isn't. Cool. Awesome. Let's recopy that. Let's try that again. Boop. There we are. Click to complete. Hey, look at that. Let's just make sure that this is functioning. Cool. We're going to send this. Hey, it's undefined. Let's go, baby. Broadcast. Broadcast. Why did broadcast get called twice? Oh, I see. Because I need to go here, then I need to go to the result of this dot. I need to go to the 0th item. I guess because I'm doing the live chat ID, I need to do all that. But then it's like this dot of the 0th element dot. What should I do with then? Nah, I'm just gonna do this. Dot ID dot. No, this is the same function call, I think. Videos, live streaming details, video ID. Try that. Live chat ID found. What? Why are you doing this? What? What happened? What happened? I don't see. Me no see. What? Oh, there's a little element there. That's weird. I'm gonna call for my boss 1 second. Hi, I'm back. Apparently our V2. Oh yeah, Purple. You see, I just talk really quietly, so I'm actually still talking the entire time. I don't even mute. I'm just that good at talking softly. The second thing was that long story short is the frickin' thingamajigums, the whatever it's called, our storage unit for work stuff said that we got robbed and entirely cleaned out, and I'm just sitting here like, bruh, if they fucking can clear out that entire storage unit in 5 hours, they're fucking cranked. Though it does also look incredibly sketch, because for context, I haven't had keys to that storage unit in like months. I just picked the lock. So every time I roll up, I just rake the lock, and then I was like, oh, okay, sure, cool. Anyways. Oh yeah, we're doing the ID dot... This doesn't make any sense, actually. Yeah, this is what I was weirded out by. Because it's saying, like, hey, if I do this, then I apparently get the second broadcast array. Which makes no sense. E-tag ID, that doesn't make any sense. Snippet, channel ID, channel date, live, press broadcasts, thumbnails. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna try this again. And then we'll do the API key, click to continue. Click it. Oh, so there's definitely an issue somewhere here. Where's the issue? It's saying I can't, like if I click it, there's just nothing. Uh-huh. Cool. Okay, that's weird. Paste it, click. ID is undefined. Alright, that's fine. What if instead of that we do some of this? And we're gonna do console.log ASCID. Let's do some of that. And then if we pump this out, how does this go? Soft talk and spoken to a whole other level, lol. Exactly. Undefined. It isn't even printing the value. Okay. It does JSON parse and everything here, right? Like if we do the data response.json. Let's fetch that URL, response.json, yeah, data shows streaming details is now the new thing. What if we just massively simplify this to just return data? Let's just try that, shall we? We're just gonna clear these because I just want to go boop. There we are. Click to complete. Click it. Hey, we got object. Nice. Nice. So if we get this now, the object is this, and then we want the E tag. I'm pretty sure that's what we're looking for. I don't actually know if that's what we want, but I mean, like, hey, why not? So then it's just gonna be frickin' this thing. So then we're going to just return data, because we're requesting it from a very specific video ID, right? So there should only be one video ID per thing, right? So we just do data dot e tag, I think is all that we're looking for. Wow, 2012 dubstep, let's go. Click. So we're going to clear this. Click on that. That looks right. I don't know if that's actually it, but that looks right. Okay, then let's just very quickly, we're just gonna go, we're gonna go here, we're gonna yank it, we're gonna do, this, we're gonna do, let's see, we're just gonna go, function that. Yeah. Let's just do, nah, you know what, I need to do this. And then after we do that, we're then going to go back to here. And then after we've done that, so we got the append. And so after that's been done and it's been selected, then what I want to do is I want to do a console.log Whoops. Let's see. Test get of messages to validate is working. We're gonna go \n there for a new line, and then we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna then go to window.mm. What is it I'm thinking? It's get. Isn't it just like get messages or something? Hold on. Isn't it just get messages? Yeah, get chat messages. mm.yt got get chat messages. Like this. I need to do a wait. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go this $, grab you, paste you, new one. Then we're gonna go here. And we're gonna go messages is gonna be equal to that. And we're gonna go messages. .json. Actually, I should do it like this. We're gonna do messages.json.json. Alright, let's try that. I need to let this because I need to make sure it's a variable, because if not, that's going to and make me all sad. And then let's just very quickly go. Oh, I should do this actually before I go too far. I need to go to. Why is this erroring all of a sudden? What the hell are you erroring for? Okay, that's a syntax error somewhere. Okay, that's cool. So what I need to do first is I need to go to here, and then what else I need to do is I need to go. Let's see. This .config what does be live chat ID? Yeah, live chat ID is equal to data.etag. There we are. Now we're returning the etag. After this, we're doing the URL response equals that. Oh no, we're doing max results off the details. Part equals snippet. Messages live chat ID equals that. But I think I just assigned. Yeah. I think this works out. I could be tripping shits, but you know what? I think this works out. So what's the error now? What's the thing sounding? 400. What type of 400? Just denied. Response. API cannot be valid. Oh yeah, because I copied the thing. Oops, sheesh. Let's try that again. Eat. JSON messages is null. Okay, so there's an error getting the messages. Page token is not valid. Okay. So page token is not valid. Is a pain in the fucking ass. We're doing a lot of waiting. Let's see. So we're gonna do, let's say, what do I want to do about you? I'm gonna double check, because I don't know what the hell is going on. So let's see. YouTube get messages from live chat ID. Use live chat messages.streamlist method. The streamlist message pushes new messages to the client as they become available, which reduces the need for constant polling. Oh, what's this? Live chat message streamlist. This is spicy. This method establishes a server streaming content that lets you receive live chat messages for a specific chat with a low latency. This is the most effective way to consume your live chat messages and pushes new messages to your clients as they're available, rather than you requesting for poll updates. Holy shit, how did I miss this before? When you first connect to the API sends a series of messages containing the red chat history. As new messages are posted, the server will continue them through an open connection, which is wonderful, actually. Messages in each server response are ordered from the oldest to newest. Each response also includes a next page token. If your client disconnects, you can use this token to resume your stream. To do so, provide the next page token you received as a value. Okay, so we're just going up here. I do have the next page token. Page count. I'm just going like this. I don't. Is this used? Question mark. We're just gonna go to do. Is this used? Cool. And then after that, I forgot why I was up there. We're doing next page token. Next page token. Undefined. Hell yeah. So if we grab the next page token, I guess I can just move that up there. So next page token for Python demo is 7.2, the streaming live chat guide. Okay, I didn't even know this had a fucking guide. Because the URL should be pretty much the same, right? So if I do this. Where do we begin? I don't care about Grippo tools. Number of plain flavors for your language. Is this going to be an external link? You see, it's less cool if I use a different library. Set up authentication, get the live chat ID. I just need to see what the frickin' thing is. Run the demo. Man, it's the link, too many command lines. Is Grippo like a YouTube maintained thing? What the? I actually never fucking even questioned that. What the fuck is a Grippo? What the fuck is a Grippo? What the fuck is a Grippo? Oh, gRPC. Universal RPC. Yeah, that makes sense. But so like, I see I'm gonna have to import this because I definitely don't want to import a frickin' TRPC or proto contains a bunch of contains things. Okay, yeah, N32. That's in like C++ or some shit. I don't know why the fuck it's showing me C++. What? Hold on. RPC node. Go through proto file. I'll get the RPC work for your service. And it seems like you read the introduction to this. Okay, I don't really care too much about that because I can probably just keep an open streaming service just through like, you know, JavaScript, right? Like JavaScript, RPC connection to server. We'll see asynchronous using the idea of callback, a function whether it's called after finishing some task. Let's see, let's try to get a sniff. Client.milestone remote function dot which one's called is magic like in PHP. That's PHP, so I don't give a shit. See, I don't want. Let's see, client RPC connection. How to client application, close function together, I don't care. Client RPC connection JavaScript is what I'm talking about, baby. Let's see, use a remote function like this, key technologies, concept, core principles, which I don't fucking care, that's way too much. Whatever, okay, here's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna see if I can brute force the ever-loving shit out of it. Let's see, polling development milliseconds, property indicates how long your API should wait before sending before requesting additional results. Okay, common use case, as method is one common use case described below, the events in the service, get live chat, get live chat messages. Okay, but see, this is too vague is the issue. Like, that doesn't tell me what I'm looking for. Response is equal to this. That's fine. I can do that. The issue is it's not about having the properties. It's how do I call this is the question. Live chat message dot streamless. Wow, streamless method. Okay. So then, like, live streaming, I just need to see what the fetch is. Here, wait, hold on. I can probably do this. We're gonna go like that. I'm gonna drag this off to the side, like this. We're gonna go up here. Live chat ID. I have that already. Muhi ha hoo ha. Live chat ID, I think, is this. I don't know if that's actually it. But let's see. Let's explore. Let's find out. Part equals whatever. I see it anyways. The response will likely be an error. Part. I don't know what the part wants. What does the part want? What does the part want? What does the part want? Huh? What's the part?
Part is ID is what it's saying. Part equals live streaming details. Live streaming details. Wait, live chat messages? Live chat messages, I think? No, maybe, I don't know. Fucking... Where? The APIs explore documentation. See, like, where is this relevant to is the question. Use the side panel, request parameters, request about method, request body, credentials, execution button. See, like, how do I get it? Let's see, live chat bands. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Live chat moderator. Let's see, I'm gonna do YouTube, get live stream ID via fetch is what I'm looking for. Search particle snippet, max results equals 1. Alright, what does this one say, just so I can compare? Yeah. So let's see. You do search, and channel ID. Part equals snippet. That equals video type. And live chat. Event type equals live. Actual results equals 1. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I don't like it. It's giving me a stink. It's giving me a stonk. So rather we'll post a secret search of data for data secret fire, but hopefully supervisors is not yours. First get the video ID, response to that ID. You got that. Okay, then set the demon trails. Build API request ID equals that. Okay. Let's just do that, I guess. Okay, let's just try that. We're gonna go frickin', we're gonna go like frickin' this. Bap. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. I want that. Cool. That needs to be indented. That needs to be indented. That needs to be indented. Ha ha ha! So we're getting the, so we can delete the YouTube 3 videos, whatever thing, right? So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go V down. Get rid of that. We're gonna end the quote. And we're gonna do build API request. I've never actually used this function, so let's see how this looks. JavaScript build API request. Let's do MSN. I think it is like Mozilla or MDN. Sorry, that's what it is. Yeah, I was thinking of the fucking thing. So just show me an example. Show me an example. This equals new request URL, method credentials. Request equals new request equals that. Okay, I guess we'll do that instead. Build API request. JavaScript build API request. Why is that being a thing? No, wasn't there like one where it's like JavaScript, let's see, new request to API, I think is what I'm thinking of. Request. I think this is literally what I just clicked on. Request, yes. Request equals new request, example.com with the parameters. Okay. I did miss this one before, but I do actually just like that. So we're gonna do const. Whoopsie, I'm gonna get rid of that. We're gonna do rec is gonna be equal to new request. Doot. So we got the URL here. Yeah, so it's the URL and then it's the parameters. So instead of that, what we can do is we can go like this, we can go like this, we can go here, we can paste this over here, we can do one more here, we can do something like that. Where are you connected to? You're here. Okay, well then we can do, get rid of these.
we're gonna say get. We're just gonna grab that. Oopsies. Why is this not like selecting? Ah, that's why. I made an oopsie poopsie. Alright, and then that should be the endpoint. Because that's the endpoint. We're doing a method is going to be get. Method is going to be get. Then the body is going to be this. And then part is going to be statistics / details. Let's go back to here. This guy here is saying that. Then get the live stream result from above from being this. Yep. So we go down here. Then what I want to do is I want to go boop. Nope. I want to go like this. I thought I copied you. Boink. Let's try that again. Boink. There we are. So let's see. We're gonna go fetch request. Request is that. The day is gonna be equal to that. And then now we're gonna go say this. We're gonna go live chat ID. Whoopsies. Hello. Live chat ID equals. Oh, hello, Tony. How's it going? Hello. Didn't want to play Deadly Prem. No, I did. Kind of. But like, I encountered a ton of issues. So that was an absolute pain in the ass. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna work on Tib instead. So my hope is to get Tib done, or at least functional tonight. And then if I can get it functional tonight, then we are good. What the fuck is that upset? Oh, LCID. That's fine. LCID. LCID. How's Volpe? I'm okay. I'm a little, like, not amazing, but that's, like, fine. That's, like, par for the course. How are you doing, though, Tony? I hope you're doing well. This computer said, nah, coding said, yeah, well, like, so, like, remember how, like, I've talked a few times about doing, like, a coding, not a coding, but, like, a, whatever it's called, like, stream rig thing, right? It's, like, yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Has blocked. Am I tripping? What the fuck is happening? Oh, because I pasted in the wrong site, I think. Yeah, no, this is what we're looking for. We want this, we want to do this, we then want to paste this, we want to send that. I don't know what's erroring from the other thing, but that's cool, I guess. Okay, so we got that. And you goob, that is good. Video ID is not defined. So that's an error on 90. Video ID is not defined. It isn't, because I'm brain dead. It's, this is gonna be this dot, not video ID, it's gonna be, broadcast ID, I believe? No, it's just video ID. Video ID. Do I not define the broadcast ID up here? Because if not, that's kind of insane. Oh, wait, I need to go back to here, because this is where I define it, right? Where, like, when I click, I'm saying, like, hey, this dot broadcast ID is equal to this. So we're doing b dot that. So on click, we're doing, yeah. So we're going to do window.mm.yt.config.broadcast id is going to be equal to b dot video ID, I believe, is what I'm looking for. Video ID? Vid ID? Yeah, vid ID. b.id.video ID. Whoops, she's slightly off. b.id. I hear audio but visual borked. Oh my fucking god. OBS. Brev. Have I ever said bruv before? I know I have. Bruv can bruvel my brevities. You get me? Hell yeah. Anyways, let's try this again. So we're going to go here, paste the API key, send it, load it. Head requests cannot have a body. Header get requests cannot have bodies. That's odd. Method equals that. Then does it just want like parts then? That's the only thing that I can think of, because like I don't see what else it would be. Let's try that. I don't want to quit you yet. I want to save you. We're going to refresh you. We'll try paste this in. Let's try that again. Send that. Object error. 403. Method doesn't allow unregistered callers. I'm a fucking dumbass. How did I forget the API key? Let's see. We're going to say key is then equal to this, or to the API key, I guess. API key. There we are. Cool. Let's try that one more time, shall we? One more time, because I'm apparently a dumbass. Can I access YT? Window.mm is undefined. Where does it fucking say that? Where does that think it could exist at, huh? Did I just click it too fast or something? Is that what happened? What if we do this? Do I see the frickin'... Oh, there's an error. Oh, because I didn't add a freaking semicolon, whatever, comma, whatever the fuck it is. Yippee, you're moving it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're apparently enjoying the stream, I think, maybe, possibly, perhaps? We'll see. I have no idea. Result property, additional messages is null. It's error. What? I feel like I'm tripping shits right now. Response to the item is undefined. Method doesn't allow for unregistered callers. Where is it being called from, though? What's it get live chat ID? Okay, yeah, so it is, like, right here. Let's see. I'm just gonna go, frickin' Yanked. I'm just gonna go... Where the frick is the... What is the schmoogity? What is wrong with... this function, question mark. Errors before here. Send it. You're doing stuff at the show, do other stuff at the room, while talking about magic words and coached by TV law. Exactly. I'm confusing you. Or something. Extract the ID, return that. Sure, let's try that. Like that. Cool. That makes sense. Broadcast ID, API, key. Yep, that didn't change. So the base URL, we got the params. URL search params. This is the one. This is the one that I know. I just forgot the name of it. So that's yeah. URL equals that. Question mark that. That is a fucking weird way to do that, but sure. Okay, I guess. Fetch URL, get it, API error. Okay, let's just try this. Maybe this will work. Maybe it won't. Maybe I will be the stupid and everybody gets to point and laugh at me as I cry in the corner. That works. Error here. What's the error? Page token is not valid. Is there a page token assigned? I don't think I assigned a page token, did I? Page token is undefined. Page token? Was this one like page token to be like null? Because I don't have one. Let's just try that. Page token undefined. I guess 0? I don't know. Fucking. I don't know, man. I don't know these things. I don't know what's going on. I'm fucking just as blind as you were. Click it. Get it. Let's see. We got the error here. Receives pagination parameters. That's weird. Now what about you? Left ID equals invalid.
Invalid. You are invalid.
So... Oh, instead of returning null, because that's the fun thing. Let's see, okay, so let's see, we're gonna do this. And then unexpected pagination parameters. Oh, YouTube API error. YouTube API error. I don't see that here though. It's right there. I see. Okay. Page token equals undefined, I guess. I don't really know what to do about this. Oop. Send it. Get it. Pagination parameters. Okay. Yeet. Let's try some of that then, I guess, because I really don't know what to do here. There's that. Uncut promise type error. Cannot do that on that. Oh, it isn't being assigned because I'm a dumbass. Because we're doing all this, and then we're doing all that. YouTube data API error get console.log YouTube data equals that. And then it's returning the thing, which is fine. The issue is that we can't do that. So we're just gonna do this. We're gonna go frickin' chat ID equals that, and then we're gonna do this dot config dot live live chat id. There we are. They're gonna be equal to this. And we're gonna go console.log live chat id, and then we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go this dot config dot live chat chat id, like that. And after we do that, then we're gonna go return this dot config dot live chat id. Alright, now this should function without a fucking hitch. Fucking smooth as motherfucking Astroglide. That is a very big chat ID. I don't know if that's correct. Error 400. What's the response? Page token not valid. Okay, well that's fine. I can deal with that pretty easily. Page token is equal to page token. Page token is going to be equal to 0, I guess. We'll see, and we'll find out, and we'll fuck around, and we're going to see what's up. We'll do that, and then we're going to go, like that. Let's see, now what now? So, undefined makes it unhappy. It makes YouTube cry. YouTube doesn't like invalid tokens. Oh, it doesn't like it? Because it doesn't make the request properly, I think. Requests, headers, part equals snippet, author details equals next result. I don't see a change. Live chat ID equals undefined. Oh, you listen here, you silly bitch. Yeah, it's probably why it's erroring. This, sorry, is going to be equal to this dot config dot live chat chat ID. Cool. That should work out better. Doot.
I'm given the API keys. I'm going to use the API keys.
Oh, okay, so that did the broadcast. Click. Config is not defined. Bull fucking shit. Let's see. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah, you're fucking tripping shits. You're shitting trips. Yeah. So the live chat ID is definitely correct. I'm gonna do LCI, I guess. I'm just gonna say chat ID. That's what I'm gonna do to make sure there's no confusion, because maybe it's trying to like access a variable from somewhere else. Like there's some sort of fucking hoisting or something that's going on that I'm not accounting for because I'm dumb. Config is not defined. Where the fuck does it say config is not defined? Hey, excuse me? Well, you gotta tell me where the error is coming from, dummy. Config that prefers preserve messages. What? Okay, we're gonna keep this simple for now. As the kids say, keep it simple, stupid. So we're gonna do that. Let's see if this works. Shall we?
Oh, test to get messages validators working is undefined.
Did it not get the messages though? Try, there's all that. Yeah, that doesn't make fucking any sense. No, that doesn't make sense, but... So that needs to be if this dot config, whatever the frick. I just realized, no, there is a fetch going on. Hold on, 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 hold on. Hold on, pump the brakes, hold it back, roll it back. Gotta keep the brakes going. How. I'm gonna call it preemptively, Tony. They haven't. I don't know that. I'm just assuming that that's the case. Oh, because I didn't do the this.config. This.config. Okay. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do some of this, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. But Wawa is the trademark of what? What is the trademark, huh? Okay, so these all seem to be frickin' things that I'm not concerned about. Alright, so that's all the configs. So the newest one seems to be down here. So it makes a request that says, hey, it's cool. Response. Hey, it does work. What is up, Tony? Also, Tony, if you want excitement, right here is all the messages working. Like, these are all the individual messages right here. So, hey, hell yeah. So it actually be data. Like, data is going to be this parent object. So that's going to be frickin'... oh, and I can also hit the next page token. So then we're doing, this dot config dot next page token is equal to, so it's going to be the data dot, whatever the frick's supposed to be, data dot next page token. Data dot next page token. You're making your site so it has a login, but is it going to have like a certain key code or whatever for mods? Yeah, so the way it's going to work is, so I'll basically explain the flow. So the website is going to be somewhat simple to use. So the way it's going to basically work is that, so, you know, Tib is going to be monitoring the chat, right? So, you know, I'll just use this. Actually, no, I won't use that because it isn't functioning there. So, okay, so you have, like, the, like, stream chat here and everything else, right? So, basically, the way that it's going to go is, so you go to my website, right? And then, if you want to do, like, user customization stuff, right? So, as an example, if we go back to here, right here, like how there's this, right? My idea is that at some point, I'm going to let users customize the background pattern that's here, right? So it can be like a flat black, it can be like a stripe, it can be dots, it can be a couple other things, right? Like nothing too complicated, but like, you know, just some fun stuff to mix it up, right? And then they also like customize this little tail right here, and then, you know, a few other small things, right? And then with that being said, the idea is that you'll need to link your account to the to the web page or like to your user account on my website to customize this, because trying to edit this on, you know, here isn't just an absolute pain in the ass or through like YouTube chat, right? And it's just going to clog up YouTube chat, right? So the way that's going to work is that you're going to be given a code like this, right? So basically it's going to say like right here, like, you know, like send this message in chat to verify your account, right? So you basically just click on it. There'll be like a little copy button, right? So you just click the copy button. Then you just go to chat, right? So, you know, you'd go to over here, right? You would like, whoopsies. I'm not trying to screenshot anything. You would just like paste it like that, send it. And then once you send it, chat, like basically Tib would look for that code. And then it'd be like, okay, I got the code from the expected account. Cool, right? Because basically the way that it's gonna work is that you're gonna say like, hey, I'm expecting a code from this account, right? And then, you know, here's the code for it, right? And then that's basically how you would link the account, right? And then that's how you can do that sort of stuff, right? And then what I'm basically hoping to do is that if I get users, so I think if I go here, actually, I can show you this right now, Tony. So if I go to here, you just sent a message back here. So I'm going to look for the newest message from you. So if we look here, yeah, so we can see here author details. You'll see here, where is it? So you can see right here is moderator is set to true, right? Because you can see right here it says display name is @ChiliDog, which you can also see right here, right? So we can see that this is a message from you. And then you can see right here is chat moderator is true, and also is chat sponsor is true, right? So is chat sponsor means like, you know, like you're like a channel member, right? And then is chat moderator is like, you know, if you have the little wrench beside your icon, right? So the idea is in the future, nobody in chat is actually going to have the moderator wrench thingy, right? Like you won't, like, or at least in my chat, like above my head, you won't see it, right? Like obviously for the individual platforms they'll have it, but the idea is that I want all of the moderation to go through Tib, because then if everything goes through Tib, then I can like archive everything and do a bunch of stuff, right? Because like YouTube chat, like live chat, whatever, isn't like the worst service in the world. There's definitely a significantly worse. But the issue is like there's no moderation tools, right? So you can see right now I'm logged into my account. You know, it's the @Vilbyte account, right? Like if I go here and I go like here, there's like community moderation. Did they actually change this? No, community moderation is like my channel settings, right? So it's just like, what? And then on top of that too, it's like, so like this isn't relevant to anything to like, you know, what I'm saying, right? And then if we then jump over to say like here again, it's like, okay, so we got participants. Okay, well, here's everybody who sent a chat message in like the last little bit, right? I think it's like last like 10 minutes or something, right? Okay, well, can I like click on you and moderate you? No, I can't. I literally just, I can see you've been a member for 2 months. I see you have a wrench. I can't even click on your icon to do anything. Like, it's just like, okay, sure. And then it's like, okay, well, maybe it's somewhere else, right? Moderation activity. Okay, so I can turn this on. And if I do this, and then, like, let's say I then delete this message right here, right? You'll see that, like, I don't think I can see it right here in top chat, but I got to go to, like, live chat, I think. No, that doesn't even seem to be disabled. So I think if I have moderation activity, it will just show me, like, this user has been timed out for this many minutes, or this message has been deleted, like, things like that, right? Which I don't see right now. You can see I have timestamps, there's reactions, okay, cool, pop-out chat and send feedback. Okay, so, like, none of these help me, right? like none of these work, right? So the idea is, right, is that, like, if you're a moderator, right, what I want to basically happen is I want you to go here, right? And then, you know, I'm going to tweak this, but the idea is that this will basically pop out, and then you can click like a little drop down here, and then you could see, like, offenses and stuff like that, right? Like, for instance, there'll be, like, a notes section where you can see, like, notes, you can see ban histories, you can see all of the user information, right? Because it's one of those things, right, where managing a community is really tough, right? It's one of those things where, like, this isn't meant to be, like, mind control fucking, you know, ooh, we need to make everybody a fucking sleeper agent, right? But it's legitimately one of those things, right, where, like, you know, like, how do you have, like on this stream right now, right, there is, I think, 2 moderators active, maybe more, some people just aren't being active and just chilling in the background, right? But right now, as far as I'm aware, there's 2 moderators active. This is going to be definitely a sleeper stream, so I'm expecting, like, yeah, 4 viewers, right? So if there's 4 people watching the stream and 2 of them are moderators, we probably have sleep agent. Nah, I'm just an agent that sleeps. Exactly. But yeah, so like carrying on, right? So if we have, you know, this is actually kind of a dead stream, not gonna lie, but whatever. It's Tib stuff. It's whatever. Anyways, but yeah, so if we have 3 people watching now and 2 of them are moderators, Purple and Tony, right? The follow-up question, right, is like, how do you then efficiently convey that information, like stuff like somebody's been banned, to fucking, you know, I'm assuming I have like 12 other moderators, because I can think of like, there's like Tony, Blue, Oodles of Noodles, aka Felix, there's Rory, there's Harry, there's Ari, there's probably a few others that I'm forgetting, but there's at least 6 moderators, not including you 2, Tony and Purple, right? So that's then 8 moderators. I'm sure there's like 2 or 3 more I'm like forgetting of off the spot right now, but you know, there's a few, right? I think I gave a random chatter one Silly Billy mod. I think they're also a mod technically, because I made them say like I like rice cakes or something, because it's just like lol, just say something silly that's weird and random. So there's 9 moderators and then so on and so forth, right? So if there's 9 plus moderators, right? Because I'm sure there's a couple that I'm forgetting just because, you know, oops, right? I did mention Ari. I think I missed Bub, so I'll say 10. So there's 10, right? But yeah. Oh yeah, also Holy's a mod, so there's 11. Holy's a mod as well. I don't know if there's anybody else. Can I go back to community moderation and see if like there's mods here? Because I actually am curious how... Oh, community moderation, channel guidelines, user management. Yeah, so you can see here we have 1, 2, 3, 4... Whoops. Don't know why that refreshed, but sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm going to remove Silly Billy just because they haven't been around for a while. But, you know, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. There's 13 moderators in chat, right? So if you have 13 moderators, how do you officially get those 13 people to have the exact same context, right? Given YouTube's tools right now, I can't. Unless I go out and like fucking DM everybody, or we like make like a notes log and do a bunch of annoying shit like that, right? It makes no sense to try and, you know, get everybody to talk and have fun and whatever, right? So, with that being said... basically the way that it goes is effectively speaking, you know, how do I put this? Is that I need to make a client to manage YouTube messages and stuff like that, right? Because there's no fucking way I can manage it like otherwise, right? Because it just makes like no fucking sense, right? Like it just actually doesn't make any sense, right? That's part of the reason for Tib, right? Is because there's so many things that I need to like do and edit and whatever. Also, just a quick thing. The jazzy situation is anybody who makes thumbnail like titles like this, I understand it's a job, but come on, fucking be a little bit more original. Come the fuck on. But yeah, anyways, carrying on is so it's just one of those things, right, where it requires so much more effort to have every moderator not have a tool, right? And like, you know, like I'm not going to modify YouTube chat itself, so it's going to be like you log into like my website, you know, you make sure you're like logged into your account. Well, I guess that's what I just said, right? But like you log into my website, then like, you know, in like the user things here, I'm basically going to try tuck like a moderation tab, right? And then I'll grab the currently live broadcast, and then you're just in it, you're looking at the currently live broadcast, you can manage users and stuff like that, right? That's the plan. That's the plan. So yeah, fun times. So I forget the exact context of where I am right now. So let's try refresh it all, shall we? Was that expansive enough though, Tony? Like, did that explain most of kind of what I'm thinking of and kind of why I'm doing what I'm doing and everything else, right? Did that do that? Do I have a bad API key? That is not the API key. That's why. That is not the API key at all. Boop. Did something break? Hold on. Did I break something? What the hell's the response for this one? Because you exceeded your... well... Good news is I got another API key, so hee hee hoo hoo ha hoo ha. What you gonna do about that one, huh? So now if we go straight down here, and then we go boop, get rid of it, boop, get rid of it, boop, get rid of it, and we're gonna go click it, boop. Chef's kiss. Then the messages here is Tibbs' message to validate that it's working or whatever is fucking erroring. For some reason. Makes sense to me. Yeah, cool. Glad you agree, Perp. Because yeah, like it's also one of those things too, right? Where like, you know, YouTube tries to AI filter icons, right? So like, as an example, if somebody here has like an inappropriate icon, then we should probably like do like a shadow ban on that user, right? Because, you know, we probably shouldn't have that stuff on the chat, right? And things like that, right? So you get the idea. Your teeny brain shut off. You know what? Good on you. So the issue is that did the chat message fail or am I mishandling the data is the question. Okay, so it's mishandling the data. So we're going here. So we're getting the data, we're parsing the data, we're doing the thingamajigam. Tiny brain, exactly purple. So we're doing that, so there's no error. Next page token is set. After it gets the next page token, we're doing if this dot config dot preserve messages. We're then going to add the messages. Wait, hold on. What if I do this? What if I do frickin' window dot mm dot yt dot config dot messages. Fun. Dot items. Okay, what if I then try to like messages of say like 0th index? Messages 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's being assigned very incorrectly. Okay. This is very, very wrong. Lol. Okay, so I'm gonna ignore this for a second, and we're gonna try to just go the most basic route. So then after we get the data from the messages, so like after we do chat messages, oh, because there's no fucking, it's not really calling .json, but it's calling messages.json, so it should just be messages. Okay, that should probably work out better. Boop, boop, whoopsies, boop, send it. Does that work out properly this time? It looked like it worked out properly. Does this scrolly thingy work? Broadcast equals this. Oh, because I didn't click on the thing yet. Boop. There we are. Hey, test messages. Polling milliseconds. Hell yeah, we got the objects. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, Harry. What's up? No dumb Tony, just a little bit smooth brain. Purple, that's calling somebody dumb. I appreciate the good spa, but... Okay, so now there's just an issue here that needs to be fixed. So just while it's less than the item's length, we just need to append the item. Messages. How do I do this? How do I handle this? I don't think this is going to work. So what the hell is... I actually don't understand what's happening here, so let's just do this. Why are objects here being added as object... Oop. There we are. Na na ya ya na 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 ya na 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 ya na 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 ya na 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 ya ya. How to fix it? Store them in an array. That's what I did. Did I not? I did initialize it as an array, so I already did the first suggestion. Whoopsies. Use the dot push to add items. I guess I could, but I don't wanna. Dot messages. Let's see. We're gonna do dot push. Let's try that, because I think that'll work better. Also, how you doing, Harry? How's your life? What's going on with all that? What's going on with all your steez, your style, and your motherfucking ease? How that be treating you? Let's see. Then if we go up to here, we go here. Boop. Let's get the 0th message. Hey, there we are. It's now preserving the messages. Perfect. So then now, after I get the messages, basically what I did here is exactly what I want to do for every frickin' thing. So then, get chat messages. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do, we're gonna go back, and we're gonna see if any of these throw an error. So we're gonna do a try. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier, honestly. Try all this. Boop. Doop. Oopsies. Do try, and then we're gonna do a catch, because I'll catch the errors. Then we're gonna go here, we're gonna go error, and then we're gonna go, let's see, like, not what I want to do, but sure, we're gonna go 3 in, I guess. No, let's do another 3, I think. Whoopsies, I don't know what the hell I did there. Don't, stop, go away. Okay, then we're gonna like that, we're gonna go 3 in, there we are, and then we're gonna do, console.error, and we're going to do, let's see, failed to config, YouTube API, some data is wrong somewhere. I'm just going to say that because I don't need that extra bit. We're going to \n. And we're gonna bash, and we're gonna do error. There we are. Hey! You're in bed rotting playing mobile games? What mobile game, though, is the question. If you say raid, I'm gonna kick in your broken leg. Let's see. Okay, so there's that. So then... we got that. And what does that? How does the KFR22? What? Oh yeah, this is the thing that you linked me, Harry. I see. God, I hate how like 3/4 of VTubers look like underage fucking girls. Whiteout survival. Let's judge you in real time. Whiteout survival. Oh, that's fine. I'm not gonna lie, I'm extremely surprised you play this, but like, I've seen worse. Is that the games from the ads? You know what? Valid. What was I gonna do now? So I got my thing done. So then now what I want to actually kind of do is I want to just do this. Okay, yeah, so here's this. I think I was... Ooh. Was I here? Yes, maybe with them? Possibly with them? No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. No, I don't want to stream live stream chat. I don't wish to stream it like that. I'm not one of those filthy Python users. I'm better than them. I use JavaScript. Let's see. Live chat messages, secret stream list. Didn't it say something about the, like, keeping it open? I'm trying to control traffic. No, that was not the message. Our GPRC works. Before you go, okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scroll down to the very bottom, and I'm gonna go like this. I'll go like this. Hang on. This is what we call not reading the documentation, and I'm gonna say, hey, let's see, how can I do the following? I'm just gonna actually link the page, I think, because I think then I could search the page. Isn't that a thing that they advertise AI being able to do? Isn't the AI so big-brained? A big-brain AI? Let's see. Let's see. How can I do the following RPC connection without importing a library? I'm on client side, so I cannot always import libraries. Doesn't that like a tool to do like... I don't know. I'm gonna do that. Search the web. Isn't the API live chat tutorial? No, I mean that's different because this is specifically talking about RPC, which is different. Logic manual polling. Assuring you by polling results, you can request the client without libraries. You just shift from the JSON REST mindset to a long polling. Okay. Can you show me how to with the... Let's see what fucking library they use, because I don't want to do thing. With the grpc.io. Is this me being incredibly lazy? You betcha. Let's see. I seen too many ads. Got curious. Whiteout is trash. Oh, sorry. To be honest, I was playing Hill Climb Racing. Seen too many ads. I got curious. Whiteout is trash. Yeah. I mean, see. It's a pain in the ass. I don't know how else to put it. Can you show me how to? Let's see. Can you show me how to do show with on the client as a remote import, because I really want the RPC connection. Let's try that. No translation tools you need to use VRPRCC. For to understand, you cannot make a pure special version that translates browser friendly to into DRPC format. To download a local build step, you can load the library into CDN as a remote import. Load the library into CDN. Add a script to HTML that provides a gRPC proto namespace globally. Okay, I don't know if I like that. The implementation. Here's the initialize it for stream connection, echo service, start stream. Stream to catch with YouTube. Well, you really want RPC for designed for server to server communication. The proxy problem. Okay. I could make a proper thingamajigam that pulls the. Okay, so hear me out. I kind of want to do an app anyways, for reasons, right? What if, hear me out, what if I went fucking insane and what I did was I took, say, okay, so let's pretend this is like the client server dot, oops, that's not quite right, let's go here. Let's pretend we have this, why is that not working? I also want to make it teal, because fuck you. Okay, we're doing a new tab, that's why. So we have this dot, right? And then we have YouTube over here, right? What I'm kind of thinking right now is so the client, which is here, I'll do client. Whoops, client. We're gonna have say process 1, right, and then process 2, right? Process 1, and we're gonna have process 2, right? Hear me out, right? So process 1 will be the web page, right? Web P, right? And then process 2 will be a server manager, right? Server. And then what'll happen is that, so what'll basically happen is that the web page will basically ping the web server, right? See if it exists. If true, then what it will do is it will then do RPC stuff. Let's see, RPC stuff. And then if false, it'll just do polling. We'll do like that, and we'll just say like polling. Polling. So we're gonna do like that. As like a side thing. As like an optional. And then yeah, then it'll either bounce or not bounce, depending on that. I was not expecting this to code C++. Shocking. Okay, so I don't want to run a node server, because node servers are kind of freaking dookie. So let's do C++. Quick start. This guy's C server. Alright, so we're gonna do this. So we're gonna go say new tab new. Let's see. Then we're gonna go frickin' to here. We're gonna go frickin' content stream utilities. Whoopsies. Stream utils. Tib stuff. We're gonna make a new directory. We're gonna call this let's see, we're gonna call it a local underscore server dot, I don't know what's gonna be local server. Then we're gonna go tab, we're gonna go main dot sp. Okay, then we're gonna go int main. Okay. Let's see, this guy's in gRPC, so we'll an example. In the C++ world, there's no universally accepted managed for managing product dependencies. You need to build a gRPC app before building running this quick start hello example. To build a locally installed protocol buffers. Just like the steps in the section explain how to build a build and locally installed gRPC and protocol buffers using CMake. If you'd rather use Bazel or building from source. Setup. Let's see. Choose a directory. Okay, there's that. Ensure the directory exists. I know it does. Add a local bin folder. Okay. Wasn't expecting to have to make a bin, but okay, sure. D bin. Okay, we done a bin. I don't care about fucking Windows. Get the actual fuck off. Install CMake. I got CMake installed. Let's see. Check the version of CMake. Okay, we'll just do a new tab. CMake -- version. Oh, because I did a space there. 4.11, cool, or 4.1.1. That's a completely different version. Ha ha ha! Oh, my face is broken. How wonderful. Let's go. You know what's kind of good about this, though, is that this is going to make it debatably more cross-platform. So, like, Nito and a hell yeah, and my face broke immediately. How the fuck does my face break immediately? Did the background thing here break immediately, too? Nope. Cool. Let's see. So we're gonna do that. Other installed tools. Install the basic tools to build gRPC. You know what I'm actually do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go. We're gonna get rid of this. Actually, no, I'm not, because I'll just branch this out later. Start the bin. Let's see. We're gonna go. No, I don't want to rename it. I want to do a new thing. No, I don't want to. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Let's see, and then we're gonna do a readme.md, and then what we're gonna say for Linux you need CMake, and then you also need all of these things. Boop. There's that one. Then we're gonna go for this one. Then we're gonna go for that one. Yep. Let's see. For Mac OS, you need. I'm gonna just go like this. For Mac OS, you need frickin' CMake, and then also this stuff. CMake. Oop. Are those all the same tools? Automake. I see. We're gonna need that. I'm gonna go here. Yep. Okay, there's all that. So what we could do is we could do let's see, easy CMD for Mac is gonna be boop 123. It's gonna be in Bash. And then we're just gonna go frickin' we're gonna go here. Whoopsies. Now we're gonna go here. We're gonna go brew install BEP. Then we'll do the exact same thing for thingamajigam. Then we're gonna go here, and we're just gonna say 1, 2, 3, bash. Let's see. We're gonna do like that. So we're gonna say here sudo at whatever the frick else. So we got the shemake. I guess I might as well do the fucking Windows one as well, because why not? Linux, Mac OS for Win. We're gonna go frickin' BAP. And then we're gonna go frickin' boop. 1, 2, 3, bash. 1, 2, 3. Doots. I'm just gonna go frickin' indent these because it makes it more satisfying for me. I just realized I had chat hidden because I'm brain dead. Alright, clone the gRPC repo. Let's see. So then we're gonna go. Let's see. 1 dot. Do all this crap. 2 dots. Do all this crap. 1, 2, 3. Then we're gonna go here, and I'm gonna do 2. Clone the repo. 1 dot init system. Okay, after we do that, then we're gonna go to here, gRPC protocols. Let's see. Well, not mandatory gRPC application uses level of leverage protocol buffers for service definitions, data serialization. The example is this, followed by the build commands locally on this. Okay, so we're gonna go like this, like that. So then, let's see. To the clone the repo on Mac-Linux. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Bash. Paste it. 1, 2, 3. And then Windows. We're gonna do this. Because I don't ever plan to actually test this on Windows, but hey, you know what? Have fun. I'm going to save that quickly. That actually looks like the exact same command. No, it doesn't, but there. We strongly encourage you install gRPC locally using an appropriate set CMake install prefix, because there's no easy way to install gRPC after you installed it globally. Oh, to uninstall it after you install it globally. I see. More information. Building from source. Using instructions on how to add gRPC dependency to your project. See. Okay, so we got building, and then we got that. Let's see. Then after that, 3 dot. 3 dot. Build from source. Oops. Source. Oh, I don't mean to record a macro. Build from source. Let's see. Building gRPC. Boop. We're just going to go like this, I guess. Then we're going to like that. Then we're also going to go thing. Then we're going to go like the other thingy. So I have to do these. We're doing start using gRPC. Let's see. How to start using. And then we're going to go BAP. There we are. Build the example using CMake. That's doing there. Let's see. Build gRPC from source. 4 dot. Is going to be build the project, which is then going to be basically. We're just gonna go here. We're gonna go frickin' Mac-Linux. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. There's gonna be a bash. Then we're gonna go to here. Windows is gonna be this. Windows. 1, 2, 3. Bash. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. There we are. Awesome. Let's see. Then we're gonna go here. We're gonna go 5 dot run with run bash. Okay. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go bang. I'm gonna go do let's see. I'm gonna do what is this thing gonna be called? This is gonna be cockatiel tib. Oh, let's do cockatiel local. Cockatiel local. Did I spell it wrong? No, not cocktails. Cockatiel. Cockatiel. How does one spell cockatiel again? Cockatiel. Oh yeah, cockatiel. 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 We're gonna add that to the dictionary. ZG, I think it is. Yeah, we're cockatiel added to that. There we are. So we now have a cockatiel added. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna go into here. Whoopsies. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. We're gonna then add a warning. 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 This has not been tested on Windows. This is loosely applying what has been done on Linux Mac in case in case a port is desired at some point. Just use Linux or Mac and stop using an OS that treats you like trash. Warning, warning, warning. Totally getting that job at Microsoft one day. Anyways, let's try that. So we're gonna go up here, down, back. So we do this, and then, okay, so I guess now we're off to the frickin' races. So we're gonna go here. Okay, let's actually, here's what I'm gonna do actually, is I know what I already said about dragging it out later. I'm not gonna do that later. I'm gonna do that right the fuck now. Right the fuck now. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna go big. We're gonna go to rollbait.com, we're gonna go to content, wherever the fuck that is, content. We're gonna go to streamy toes, we're gonna go to tib stuff, we're gonna go to local server. Sure, let's do that. And we're gonna go to my home folder, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go to the local folder instead of whatever the frick else it was. Where the fuck is local? Local. There it is. We're gonna go here and we're gonna go cockatiel, TIL _ local server. There we are. Awesome. Cool. And then we're gonna go here, and I need to go to GitHub. I need to do a new frickin' thingamajigam, because of course I do. github.com/new cockatiel _ local _ server. Double description. Let's see, client-based server for the cockatiel program is let's see, has an open port for communicating with a web client. continue public. I'll add in remedia, I guess. No, git ignore, add a license. I need a CMake one, right? CMake. There we are. CMake, add a license. We're going to say that this is under E. What's the one that's like really toxic? Because I don't want people to like just fucking steal this shit. GPLv2 works. Let's do that. Okay. And then we're going to go here, we're going to go here, we're going to go yoink, we're going to go under new tab, we're then going to go frickin' back out. Where's the local server again? Cockatiel. Oh, hey, look at that, I already kind of touched ground on this at one point. I just have a main.rs, yeah, fuck Rust. Cockatiel desktop, move to trash. Get you out of here. And then we're going to go to frickin' new tab, whoops. Why did you just get nuked? Okay, whatever. Oh, because you got moved. Yeah, that makes sense. Quit. Quit. Now we're going to do a new one, and then we're going to go cd into these nuts, and then we're going to go git clone that shit. After we got that done, so now we should have the Cockatiel local server. We're just going to grab these, we're going to yank these, we're going to go back into here. Now that's my recents folder, you dumbass. We're going to go here, we're then going to go to Cockatiel, boink. We're going to replace it, there we are. And then we're going to go cd / Cockatiel local server, boink. And then I can delete the other one, because yes I can. I keep clicking on that when I shouldn't. Cockatiel local server versus Cockatiel ls, I can delete ls. And then now that we have this, we're then going to go like that, but I'm going to add a period, semicolon, I'm going to endvim, boop. Hey, screw it, we'll update some things. Update. Oh hey, Felix, welcome back. How's Tibby doing? Semi-good news, I guess I'll share in just a second. Let me update this quickly, and then I'm going to close the program and then reopen it. So we're going to go like that. Actually, let's go quit that. Quit this as well. So, let's pop back into here, make sure there's nothing's wrong. Hey, that looks all right. So, if we go over here to right here, so basically the information right here is being Goddard, which is good. And then the thing that's nice is that upon running the config, you'll see right here, items array of 72 objects. Oh, I wonder what those are. If we click and then we scroll, I'm just going to do the newest one. We can see that the newest one is, it is a kind YouTube live chat message. Oh, hey, that's neat. I wonder what it says. It says playing mobile games from... It should say, well, there's a channel ID, but where's just the display ID? ID. Playing mobile games, display contact true. Play text message. Excuse you? Where the frick is the user? Well, anyways, you can see that I can actually get messages now. So that's from freaking Harry if you scroll a few messages up, which is epic. The issue is I'm not seeing the bullshit that I need. Because where does it say, like... Oh, display name right there. Cutting Stunts Inc. There we are. I missed it right here. Cutting Stunts Inc. right here. Huh. Harry's apparently not a moderator. Let me fix that real quickly. Hey, Harry, guess who's getting a promotion? Boop. Add moderator. We're going to get standard moderator. Doink. COD? COD? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by that? But yeah, anyways. Yeah, so there you can see things are happening. Things are working. And yeah, that's pretty epic. I might actually just move all this over to a frickin' oh, code but funny equals COD. Sure, let's go with that. COD. But yeah, what I'm also going to be doing real quickly is I'm going to be converting this to a a C++ thing. Let's yank that. Let's see. I'm gonna see if AI is goated or if it's absolutely dog shit. So let's see. Can you please convert the following script to a C++ compatible class that uses as few imports as possible? I don't know why the fuck that copied that, but sure, let's do this. Yanked into that. There we are. Boop. Send it. Send it. Yeah, I know it doesn't, but you can do like curl or other shit. I request libcurl. Yeah, that makes sense. Or that on Windows, not a single. Just a single JSON.header ++ file, string, vector. Fine with IOStream, fine with string, fine with vector, fine with curl, and then JSON also makes sense. Okay, let's see this. So we're gonna jump to a new tab. Boop. Gotta go doink. IOStream not found. Why is that not indenting? Wait. Okay. I don't know what the hell that's about. Okay, let's see. So, struct equals all that, debug equals all that, JSON equals that, array, yep. Curl global default. Curl global default. What is the global fucking default? Debug print is going to be that. Debug. Finishing URL is going to be that. Let's see. IOStream not found. Let's see. Clang IOStream file not found macOS. Because I don't know if it's like IOStream.h. Xcode. I don't think it's Xcode issue. It could be a brew thing. Let's go to the App Store, I guess. You can just see what that's doing. What does me having Discord mean that does mean sending you games daily? Well, you see, Felix. Let me share this with you real quickly. Let me just make sure there's nothing private here. No. And the Discord server is public, so hey, check this out, right? So here's the International Dweebs Discord server at the moment with the various things. Oh, I just realized my screen is broken. I gotta like drag this back off screen so I can do the cool intro again that I just did. Damn. Oh, it's the App Store. Neat. And let me suck my ugly ass face. I'm gonna restart this. Hell yeah. So anyways, what I wanted to go with was I wanted to go to develop, I think. Or not develop, I wanted updates. Xcode, yeah, let's update that. After we do the update thing, I'll let that run in the background. Is what I was going to say, Felix, was that you see, if you go to the International Dweebs Discord server that is located right here, and then you then expand general, you will then see a channel called Jokes and Memes. I have this channel publicly listed, so we can actually see right here, your oodles of noodles. That exists here.
It fucking froze again, you piece of shit!
Oh my god,
it's fine. It's fine. It's breathe.
Beautiful. Okay. So, what I was trying to say is that if you look right here, you can see that there's a Jokes and Memes channel, which you already found. And I don't have the server muted. It froze immediately. Are you fucking serious? Are you about to say that, but then I crashed the TF out? Listen, it's not about if I crash TF out. It's about OBS doing its fucking job. Because holy shit, it has one purpose. And it fails that consistently. But yes. The main reason why I don't have Discord open is because A, it's distracting, and B, if I have it open constantly, and somebody knows that I'm opening the Discord server on a busy stream, then they could totally send images. So, hey, let's do that. I mean, like, by do that, I mean not do that. Third time's a charm, here's to hoping. I mean, it seems to be working for now, so I can't wait for it to not work in a second. Anywho, did the fucking GCC thing update? Nope, you're still taking your sweet-ass time. From December 11th, 2025, so it's been fucking sitting for a hot minute. Okay, I guess we gotta wait for this to do a thing. Anyways, Felix, how you doing? How's it going? How's the stuff going on? How's all the other things going on? How is your existence being and doing and stuff and things and stuff? Yeah. Anyways, I guess while this is doing its thing, I might as well set up a manual polling here. So we're gonna do here is we're gonna go down to here again. So go here. We're gonna go quit out of this. We're gonna then go qgit-m. And we're just gonna say very quickly, doing some Diblo Labadoo.
I don't know what you mean by that, because I'm stupid.
Anyways, I just want to do this. Let's see, first init, with a loose, skim of the tutorial as a, reference for when I get started, as well as a, class very similar to the JavaScript, variant to use as a launch point. Oopsies. Sure, I don't care about the extra W. Me neither. Hey.
Mommy.
Anywho, where am I going with this? So, you bring me these fools. Okay. So what I then want to do is I'm going to worry about the local server later, because I want to get this to a functioning state. Dumb squared, exactly. Anyways, so now going with this, so what I want to do is I want to get the last, let's set the page ID. Hold on. YouTube say that whatever, certain live and upcoming. This feels not right. Export class YouTube v3. Alright, man, this is apparently a new one. Get live and upcoming. Live update. Get messages. Yeah. So do you set the next page token? You do. And then page token is going to be equal to, by default, this dot config dot next page token. There we are. You can feel your own heartbeat. I can too. It's a curse a little bit because like I can basically get my own pulse while like standing. And like it's not like really due to high blood pressure because like I do have like slightly high blood pressure, but like that's mostly related to like, you know, the weight that I put on being a lazy POS, and it's more related to just like I'm decently in tune with my body. It's fun. Anywho, what was I going to say? What was I going to say? I'm gonna do something. So now that we're here... yeah, my heartbeat is 87 BPM, normal beat. Exactly. Exactly what I do. Is my stream froze? It's fucking froze again! OBS, listen here.
You fucking suck 'em, Mac.
Let's just refresh these, I guess, because why not? Dude, I'm about to like bring back the OBS stream counter soon. Holy shit. Anywho, yeah. Stream froze, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up, the reminder, because I am the buffoon. So what now? I am going to do it now so you don't forget. I already did it. The stream froze already again. Are you fucking serious, OBS? Like, legitimately, OBS, what the fuck? You have a restart button that enables when it fucking freezes. Why don't you just do that shit automatically? Anyways, okay, so what I want to do is I then want to go here, and we'll say the loop. So let's do this. We're going to do all this. So what I'm going to do is, let's just see how this goes. So, get messages. No, I'm not going to do that. Fucking, you do all this, because the config is run elsewhere. Ignore that. I actually have no idea what the fuck this is doing anymore. This just feels fucking foreign to me, so I'm just going to do this. Do that. Then we're going to go up here. Then we're going to do on click. We're going to do frickin' boink. Cop that. We're going to go window.mm. Start. Or sorry, monitoring start, I think it is what it is. Monitoring start, I think. Monitoring. Or whatever, should we copy last? Start. Yeah, so it's monitoring start. Monitoring start. Stream froze. Oh, it froze fucking again? Are you serious? Dude, this is so fucking ass. So, Felix, if you ever wondered why I'm building a stream rig, then hey, there you go. Oh, hey, Felix, want me to show you something kind of neato, which you might dig? You might not, but you might also dig it. You want to see something fucking dig-tastic, Felix? Yes? Okay, so, here's the thing, is because of all the donations and stuff that I've received, I figured instead of being greedy bitch, I should do an investment, right? So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna order at some point some of these, so I can do shit like this. Let me skip ahead and mute this because I don't know if it uses copyrighted music. But basically I'm getting fucking trackers like this at some point so I can actually do like proper like model tracking and things like that instead of this stupid PNG shit that keeps freezing. So this is actually one of the other reasons why I'm doing to do a. Oh yeah, I heard from Uwindow from stream from Uwindow. 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 I don't know, but anyways, from stream. I'm just confused. I'm trying to interpret what it means. Shy eek. Hello, Atom. How do the Atom? The Atom gets little pat with mouse cursor. Look at that. You get little pat. There you go. You can have pat too, Felix. You get pat though. Lewd sigh. Ah. So you mean like ah? Anyways. Anywho. So now that we did that, we yanked that. We do monitor start. We're gonna do frickin' the loop. We're gonna do this dot hashtag the loop. Okay, and then we're gonna go to the definition of the loop, and then we're gonna go frickin' bap, and then we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go frickin' like 15 back, and then we're gonna go back to here. Then we're gonna go bap, and then we're gonna go like here. Then we're gonna go like bap. We're gonna delete you, and then we're also gonna delete you. Yeah. So we're gonna do this, and this one's gonna be loop for YouTube. So I got all that. Catch a finally expected, yeah, like that, you dummy. Join VC, and I'll make a hyper-realistic 4K Mahone right now in your face. I think I'm okay! I think I'm okay! I think I'm good! Let's see, so doing async monitor stop. Boop. So we got all this going. We got all this bumping. What exactly? Right? Exactlyms. I don't know why, like, stream's suddenly waking up, but neat. Let's see. So where the hell are we going from here? So we got the loop. And then, I guess polling interval. So we'll do polling interval. So then I'm gonna go, what the hell is all that doing? Oh yeah, monitoring starts, reading the loop, set interval, async, YouTube messages. What the fuck is happening? Oh, because it's like we're doing a thing and then the thing. I see. So we're doing the loop. Okay, we're just gonna do this. And what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna say, hey, the loop, run the loop. After we run the loop, try this, and then if that doesn't work, let's see. Let's just test with like this dot hashtag the loop. Cool. After that, we're gonna try the loop. We're then gonna catch the error that happens with an and then we're gonna do console.log. No, we're gonna do console.log. We're doing an and then we're gonna go la waka waka hi discorbs. I don't know what you mean by discorbs, but sure. Anyways, let's see. Error with the monitoring loop. I'm gonna do /n. There we are. And if that succeeds, I should make that an await. Await this loop. Is the loop up here? The loop? Monitoring loop? I know I did that, but sure. We're gonna get rid of some of this cruft that's here. Is this the loop? Let's see, we're gonna go loop. So we got the loop. So we got the loop. We're doing the loop here. Loop for YouTube. It does all this, and then once it does that, cool. Okay, and then monitoring start. And then we're doing all this. Oh no. I need to import the frickin' thingy to. Why can't I send Discord links, but I can send YouTube and Tenor links? Are you talking about like in a stream chat? Question mark? Also, this isn't blinking. Is this like a dead cable now? What the hell's happening here? Excuse you? Huh. That might be why the stream's inconsistent. Yes, I think the reason why is because, for context, there was a really bad scammer issue on YouTube for a while. And so the thing is that, what do you call it? Tenor and YouTube links are relatively safe links, right? But, like, YouTube links, you could be dragged to, like, you know, various scandalous Discord servers and DMs and stuff like that, right? So you know, it's a bit of an oofers. That is my guess if I had to throw one out of the world or whatever. Anyways, let's just do this. I'm just gonna do that because I want the whole YouTube loop to be here. So we're gonna do no, we aren't. We're gonna do this. We're gonna try the loop, and if the loop works, what I'm then gonna do is I'm gonna do okay, so we're gonna do the loop, and then after we get the messages, then what I would then want to do is I want to try, and then I'm gonna then catch separately. So we got the loop. Then we're gonna grab all this crap here. There we are. No idea what's saying that's expected, but sure, I know why that's saying it's expected, because it's part of the other thing. The loop. So we're gonna then try this. Yep. So then this was we to set an interval, but we don't need that interval. We need an error here. Console.log. Oh no, it needs to be an error. Error. There's gonna be an error. Or sorry, no, it's gonna be let's see. Error processing YouTube messages. And then we'll go No, that's the very wrong thing. And then it's just going to be comma space It's just the oh yeah. Yeah, the world is full of gross people. Let's see. So now that we have all that done, what I want to do very quickly is I want to take one of these. So if I go to a message, right, because this is what it'll be like. Actually, no, this is the init, right? So this doesn't need to be in the loop. So actually it does make sense to have this over here. Let's see. I'm just going to do this as a thing. We're going to go 3 bep. No, we're going to go here. No, just keep going to the right, you dummy. Oop. Sure, good enough. Anywho, what I then want to also do is I want to go like this, loop for YouTube, then we're going to go like this, and we're going to go bep. You can go in, you can come out, you can go back one, there we are. Back one, and then we're going to go like this, and we're going to go like 5 to the left, there we are. Awesome, and then I'm going to make this just a function, we're just going to go like, function, init, managers. Like this, we're gonna like that, we're gonna like this. There we are, that's gonna be a void, so then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go init, sorry, we're gonna go init managers, like that, and then if that's a success, then we'll do the monitoring start. And then so monitoring start is gonna call the loop. If the loop functions, then we'll carry on to the loop. So what we're then going to do is, I'm actually going to move this out like that. Let's see, error, or I'm going to like this, I'm going to go, error with monitoring start, boop, and then we're going to go \n, there we are. So we're going to test the loop, and then if the loop works, we're going to go, we're going to like this, so we're just going to create a new timer. No, we're not, because it needs to be a global thing. We're going to do get messages timer. Yep, so we're going to do get messages timer dot timeout listeners. Is going to be plus equal to, let's see, this dot, hashtag, the loop, like that. Let's see, I'm going to do a warn, I need to do it in all caps, warn, don't add, boink, use to defer call until later. There we are. So basically every timeout we're just going to call the loop. And then the loop is going to be this. So we're going to try to get the YouTube messages. After we get the messages, then we're going to parse something. So the messages when they return are going to look like this, right? I just want to make sure it's called get chat messages. Okay, so it's get chat messages, that's what it is. And I believe it was a lowercase, get chat messages, I believe was it, get chat messages, yes. So now we do that, so we got the messages, so then we're just going to do messages is going to be equal to that. So we got a message template version, whatever the frick, right? So we're just going to do that, and then we're going to say just, hey, we're actually going to keep that just as like a thing. Then we're going to say message is going to be equal to let, actually we're going to do this, we're going to do like this, we're going to go let message is going to be, boop. And then we're going to go, let's say, I'm going to name this to M, because why not? M for message, boop. And then here we're going to say M is going to be equal to messages of the index of I. So then we're just going to assign all the values. So M dot template version can stay the same. No, actually it's not going to be equal to message I. Sorry, in-flight message, IFM. Let's see, I'll do in process, or in progress message. In progress message, IPM. So the IPM, and we're going to do the M is going to be equal to messages of the index I. And IPM is going to be equal to messages underscore template, which I'm just going to grab here. Now I'm going to do this dot message, this dot hashtag messages template. What does it say? What does the wording say? Wait, what is it here? Messages template. Okay. This dot messages template. Property. Okay, whatever. Does that still error? Why is that erroring? LSP. No. Lua LSP. No. No. Load. Lepeg. What is that trying to tell me? Message template doesn't get some type monitor messages. I'm pretty sure you do. Let's just look up template. Template. Yes, I got that. And I got one process queue. Yeah, this is template. Here we go. Off muted. Owner should be false. That is blatantly incorrect. False, admin false, mod false, trusted false, sponsor false. Here we are. Oh no, because they're a command template. Oops. That makes more sense. Template version. Did I actually yank it? Did I actually accidentally yank it? No, message template. Fix, I don't care about the state. No, I do want the state, actually. State. Okay. And then we'll just have this. Boop. Screen first, goddammit! That's fine. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? How you going? How's the Felix? Okay, anyway, I saw that copied. Okay, so I should go back then, I guess, or whatever. Frick. Next. No. Okay. I'm pretty sure I saw the template thing. That's all old. Where are we at? Message templates. Yeah, that seems like the exact same thing, right? Yeah, it's the exact same thing. Yeah, the only thing different is the frickin' state option. Yeah, fuck that. That's when I tried to fucking do a thing. Message underscore template. Okay, message template equals this. Well, what I should do is I should toss this in a thing so I do less complex messaging on it, but whatever. What are we doing? Monitoring start. The loop is going to be here. Oh yeah, so there's a typo here. Template. Boops. Boop. So how the hell did I, like, misspell this or whatever? Because that's the question. Because there's definitely something wrong here. Oh, that's something else. This dot hashtag messages template, I know is the issue. Property that may not exist. You're saying it may not does not. Which is weird. Messages underscore template. Template. Kind template commands. Message template. Ah, that's what the issue is. Message template. There we are. YT message is not red. That's fine. I don't care. They'd probably just get rid of this actually, because I don't need to do anything with that. So then once you get the message, is basically what we're saying, is we're then going to get the message, right? So we're going to, like, hey, we've got to parse the result. We're going to say, hey, you know, we're going to take the in-process message, and we're going to get the message itself. We're going to do let m, just to make it easier to optimize. And we're going to say, hey, let's see, message from response. And then after I do this, then what we're going to do is we're going to then say, hey, take this. We're going to take the message template. And after take the message template, I'm going to go just go to definition. We're going to yank all of these. Because, yeah. And then we're going to go to next stick. Should take a note of what version I was on. There we are. So then we're going to go, like, I don't know, like 8 to the right. Nope, not quite 8. 5 to the left. There we are. Perfect. Let's see, and we're gonna go IPM dot. Yeah, there we are. Just gonna do some of this now. We're gonna go replace some of these to make it formatted correctly. Doop. The issue is I kind of gotta do these manually, but it works. Oh, I see. So we're gonna do an R for an equal. Whoops, we're gonna do R equals. Oh my god, it's the meme song. It's the meme song. Am I still on YouTube, like, music free? Like, that's the question. Hold on, is this happening? Am I still in this playlist? I have no fucking idea. Oh, I've exited the playlist. Oh no. Oh no. Well, there's gonna be some issues with this later. Cool. I really wish YouTube didn't automatically fucking start wandering off playlist if you reach the end of a playlist. I really wish it would keep you, like, in one just inherently. Anyways, where am I at? So we're gonna go here. Or just stopped would be the more natural habit instead of playing infinitely. But anyways, gotta get those usage numbers up, boys. So now that we got this, we're gonna go here. Oopsies, we're gonna go here. What I'm actually gonna do here is I'm gonna do we're gonna just go frickin', I had a parse v3 message, right? And a parse v2 message to queue. Yeah, so that's gonna be that. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're just gonna do that. So we're gonna do that. Let's see. So we're gonna just go to the loop. Whoopsies. We're gonna go here. Yes, we're doing that. So after we do this, then what we're doing is screen froze? No, it didn't. Interview. Unless I'm just tripping and he didn't send that message just now, but hey. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do let's see, we're gonna do for each message, we're gonna do frickin' let's see, we're gonna do parse and messages to queue. I imagine I have to pass it the messages objects. We're on line 571. Oh, I see. So I still got to go to the other thing. So we got to do 571. So we're going to go like this. We're going to go like this. I'm going to go back to this. So we're just checking that it works. Let's see. So we're just going to do... Actually, no. This is for process messages. So we're just doing object, timestamp, processed version, API version. So no, this is going to be a version 1. Version is going to be 1. API version. Actually, I guess I could do that. Message template. I'm going to say underscore v1. Underscore v1. Let's see. Unprocessed underscore messages template underscore v1. Because versioning is a good idea. Yeah, so version is going to be 1. API version is going to be 3. That should always be 3. Platform is going to be YouTube. Let's put here warn. Do not change this. If this needs to be changed, make a new function. Let's see, we got the platforms, dynamic fields, data is going to be the raw message, date time is going to be the Unix timestamps, failed processing at undefined. Yeah, that makes sense. And then this dot unprocessed message queue. Unprocessed queue, that is defined, right? Yes, it is. Okay, and then we're going to go back to the loop. After we get the loop. And then we're going to go, let's see, for no load balancer yet. This can later be added, but for now we will ignore. But for now, we'll just leave it as an O to the power of 2 loop, because it'll be easier to implement new features later. After we do that, we're just gonna go like this, and we're gonna do, let's say, for let I is equal to 0, while I is less than this dot hashtag unprocessed messages QUE. I think it's underscores. Underscore unprocessed Q. I see, unprocessed Q. So if I go to this, yes, and that's like 571 or something like that. Yeah. And then here we're gonna do like that. And I'm gonna go plus I. So then now we can loop through this again. And I think I had another function that was like this dot process YouTube v3. Yeah. So then we're gonna do like that. This dot thing, and then we're gonna do we're just gonna do messages of the index I, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go let's see, we're gonna go this dot unprocessed underscore underscore Q with the hashtag. There we are. And process YouTube v3. Oh god, this has the formatting nuked because I think I was having issues with this at one point. There we are. Don't give a single shit about you. That's just garbage. We're just gonna completely ignore this. So let's just do this. We're just gonna do new message is gonna be equal to this dot message underscore template, which I think has this crap all attached to it. No, wait, this crap here all attached to it. Yeah, there we are. It's like, whoop, nope, wrong one. There we are. We're gonna like this, just copy over. Nope. We're gonna do this. Ta-da. So now we're gonna go to. So how did this reference itself again? So where the fuck is this? What is this function here? Parse command string. Okay, that's gonna go later because I want you to just be frickin' like a thing that's referenced later. Oops, let's do this. Yeah, so parse command string would live like down here somewhere. We're gonna go like 571. Yes, we're here. Oh, that moved everything up a bit. Okay. Oops. Okay. And then we got the loop. So we're gonna process the YouTube v3 message, which is gonna take unprocessed message. Is that closer than I think it is? The loop. So now we're here. Oh, we gotta do that, but then we gotta take the index of I, and after that we gotta do this dot hashtag unprocessed underscore q dot pop the index of I. Let's see. I just want to double check. Let's see. JavaScript remove element at array index. Splice index remove 1. Okay, well, let's do that then. Dot slice index to remove comma space 1. So then we're removing the element. Yeah. Reduce that from that. Yeah, that's fine. So we just got remove the thing because the thing happens. Then we're gonna go here. Okay, so now we're back at this. So we're gonna do this. New message. Okay, so we're then just gonna go like this. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go in. Here we go. New message. Whoops. Message is going to be equal to a bunch of things, but I need to do this. Schizo, correct, but hey, I'm still getting shit done. Version 1. Let's see. We're gonna do a warn. Make new function if this needs to be changed. Process YouTube v3 message underscore v1. Yeah. Okay. YouTube message underscore v1. Process YouTube message underscore v1. It is so fucking weird to me that this is at the top. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Do that. We're gonna go bunk. Yeah, so this should go like down like here. And then we're gonna go like grab all this shit. And then once you're here, we're gonna do the underscore v1 thing. But I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go VF for the curve. I'm gonna yank that. Then we're gonna go up here. Then we're gonna go VF for the curved one. Paste it. There we are. Do you know that a Jiffy is actually length of time? I did actually, but I'm sure there's people here that actually don't know that. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I do remember hearing that. I think on like the Safety Third podcast, the William Osmond one. So that's fun. So now the question is, am I saving the data as like a raw message? Okay, so it is just data. Okay, so we're just doing data dot whatever, and then we go from there. Okay, so we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go to let's see. I'm just gonna go to here, or I guess we should just do process. Where is it? No, process unqueued messages. Whatever the frick. There we are. Articles and process message.data. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, so now if we go back to here. So the raw data for the message from a person. I'm just gonna walk through this like I'm freaking just doing it one by one. So the author name would be the message index, which would be here. So we got the message index, author details. Let's see. So this would be new message. Oh, that should not be that. Frick. Whoopsies. We're gonna go like this. Then we're gonna go like this. Then we're gonna go down all the way to the bottom. Then we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna go dot. Rip. We're gonna replace that with a dot. There we are. So author name is gonna be equal to raw dot author details dot. Do I want display name or do I want user ID? I guess I did say name, so I will do display names. Now I'm gonna do channel ID. Channel ID, because the channel ID is infallible. So that's gonna be, if somebody changes their name, then that's gonna be hell yeah. If you don't Google it, if you don't believe me, Google Long Jimmy. That sounds totally awesome. Oh, I do have a display name. Awesome. Okay, so the author name is gonna be raw. We're gonna do raw dot. I'm gonna name it raw message because it just makes my life easier. Message. Or do I not take a raw message? No, okay. So you got raw message dot. Where are we going from here? Raw message dot display name. Now we're doing author details. Author details dot display name. The thing here is gonna be raw message. I'm gonna name it raw message object because that makes it more clear what it is to me. Object. Raw message object is going to be equal to dot author details dot. There's the display name, and then there's channel ID. Channel ID. Stream origin. Does it say that here? Profile image URL. E-tag ID. That's all author details. Does it say where it's from? If not, then I can deal with it, but that's just something I would prefer to deal with. Channel ID, live chat ID. Okay, yeah, here we go. So we just gotta go there, the message, so raw data, snippet, raw message, message object dot snippet dot live chat ID. That makes sense. Yeah, no, that tracks. And they're doing raw message object. I guess you can just do RMO because that makes sense. RMO. Delete RMO. 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 We're gonna do here raw message raw message object. There we are. There we are. I'm not gonna just get rid of these because these are just gonna confuse me. RMO is gonna be that. Live chat ID. Unix time is going to be unprocessed message dot frick unprocessed. Where is it? Unprocessed. I need to go unprocessed queue, unprocessed message template version, so date time. Unprocessed message template date time, so that'll be the raw thing, and I'm just going to go for date time. Raw unprocessed message dot date time. Let's see. Use local. Sorry. Use when received by server dash app to help reduce dependencies. Commands is gonna be this is gonna be a whole other one, so I'm gonna move that one down there for there we are. Process message would be supposed to be RMO dot what would it be? It'd be RMO dot RMO dot snippet RMO dot snippet dot display message. RMO dot snippet dot display message. Beautiful. Platform is going to be equal to just I'm pretty sure there is that, but whatever. I'll just say YouTube because whatever, it should only be used on YouTube. YouTube raw message is going to be something else, I'm pretty sure. Text details. Message text, yeah. So we have the display message, they have message text. So we have a raw message, which is going to be RMO dot snippet dot text message details dot text message detail dot message text. So there we have that. The display message, which is the processed one. And then score is going to be parse, I think is what it is. Parse score? No, score message. Yeah, score message. And I believe it just takes in the string, right? Score. Score message. Oh yeah, hey Felix, look, this is your contribution. This is some Morse code that you sent, which broke the bot thing a little bit, which I need to now fix because of you. Uh-huh. So yeah, score message literally just takes in the message. So we're gonna do the freaking thing up here. I think it was around line 300, so it'd probably be better there. So it's gonna go down, 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 down. Hold on. Hello, Blue. How's it going? How you doing? How are things going on with you? Hope well. Score message, that's going to be new message. We're going to do a wait on this. Wait. That's new message dot display message. And I think there's also going to be like a sanitize one. Or what? Sanitize string is another one that I'm looking for. Yeah, sanitize string. Then we're doing all the parsing, removing all that stuff. Yeah. So we're doing sanitize string. So let's go to line 400. I don't know where the fuck this is. Down. Am I far deeper than I thought I was? I am. I'm like on like 500. Okay. So then we're gonna do parsed message is gonna be I'll make that capital S. Sanitize string. There we are. Sanitize. Make U capital. Alright, no more sanitize found. Sanitize. Those should be 3 of those. Yep, there we are. You're fine. That's good. Me good. That is very good. Just working on Tib right now, if you couldn't tell. I was trying to do a game, as you might have saw, pre-scheduled, but the issue is that absolutely shit the bed. So, I'm not doing that. Let's see. So, I'm going to do this, and I'm actually not going to do the display message. I'm going to do... you heard Bundu got Discord? Yeah, they're in the Discord server. So, hey, there's the neat thing, I guess. So, I actually don't want to do display message. I'm going to do frickin' raw message. Oops, raw message. Oops, no, not raw message. We're doing, was it a new message? No, it was frickin', the score message is going to be... No. Hang on. That's going to be not the raw message. We're going to go display message. No, we're going to do raw message here. We're going to do raw message because this raw message is more evocative of what the user actually did. And then the process message is going to be it after it's been like sanitized and stuff. Add Volbait, should we trust content Discord server? Trust no one, but let him in and just be cautious. Let's see, where the fuck are we going with this? So then state is no state. Let's see. So we then also gotta do the commands one. Let's see. Connie, you got Discord.
Yeah.
So where the frick am I going with this? Commands. So we need to do parse. Not command string. Is it command string? Parse is the word that I think of. Parse for commands. Parse is all together. Parse command string. Parse command string. Found commands. The result equals found commands. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is going on in Discord? I don't know. I don't pay attention to Discord while I'm on stream. That's yo guys' problem. I don't know why that has an understring. Parse command string. I didn't use verify config at all, so we're just gonna go like that. And also get messages is just also not correct. Okay, we're gonna do that. Maybe we'll look message like 400. So then we're gonna do parse command string, wherever the hell that is. No, we're at like 500 again. I forgot about that. So we're gonna do let's see, parse command string. We're on 472. Parse, I could have sworn I did a parse command string. I did. Okay, so then what the hell happened on like 471? Parse command. I'm gonna say parse command from message. Command from message. Let's see. I'm gonna do parse command. Parse command from message. That makes sense to me. Doot doot. There we are. Now that works and connects. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So then we're gonna go here. So it doesn't start with that. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, shit, fuck. This needs to be moved up here. Then this needs to be moved up to over here. I need to exclude the template stuff from that. And then I got to state. Yeah, so we're gonna go like this. There we are. Parse command for message. I'm gonna name this separated text instead of clean text. Separated text. Okay. So we have found commands, and then we also have separated text. And then we have all the other crap, right? So we're gonna go return if that starts with that. But then I don't want to immediately jump to the thing. Then what I want to do is I want to do this. I want to go to boop. There we are. Then I'm gonna say result dot separated text is gonna be equal to raw text because I don't want to implicitly do the thing. Then we're going to do the sanitized string. We're going to like that. We're going to like this. We're going to say message equals that. Let's actually, no, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do message is going to be equal to eval by the last stream got delayed. What do you mean by the last stream? Do you mean the one that was scheduled before? Because I don't know what you mean entirely by that. Parse, let's see, so we're going to do this. We're going to do the one for TTS is going to be the raw message that then gets sanitized and then does the other stuff. So we're going to do the $, whoops. Well, well, yeah, you see, that is the stream. I just renamed the stream because the TLDR is that Windows was being a son of a gun, to put it nicely. It was less Deadly Premonition, it was more Windows itself. Because Windows wouldn't let me output to my display and the capture card at the same time, which made it a giant pain in the ass. So it's like, I guess I just have to wait until the stream rate gets here and then go from there. Speaking of which, I need to order a thingamajigum. Let me write down a little... Actually, let me just do this on my phone real quickly, I guess, because I need to order this now. I need to order this yesterday. Whoops, I forgot that makes my microphone unhappy for whatever reason. I don't know why, but here we are. Okay, exactly. Exactly. What I need to do, though, is I need to go to here, and then I need to do... yeah, let's do this. We're gonna do, display port to VGA. I'm gonna see which one is cheaper, VGA or DVI, I believe it is. For some reason my Wi-Fi is not working, which is weird on my phone. Can you work phone and connect to the Wi-Fi, the proper Wi-Fi? So the cheapest one seems to be about $10. $11, let's say 11. See, there's a hub, which is neat, but the issue is I don't really want a hub. I want to, like, just screw it into the monitor, you know? I'm gonna say adapter. Let's see, so the cheapest one that seems to work would be $13 for VGA one. I imagine that's going to be the cheaper one because VGA is more of a standard, right? And then what if I do to DVI? DVI. Whoopsies, DVI. The DVI adapter is... Let's see. It's about... that doesn't work. 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 Oh, you know what? I should probably do DVI to display port. Would be probably the thing. DVI to display port. Because the housing for a DVI cable is so freaking chonk that I'm pretty sure it could work out. Okay, so they're about the same. I'm gonna double check if VGA is an analog signal before I go too far. I think it's an analog signal. Is VGA analog or digital? VGA is analog. Okay, and then is DVI digital? Not disgusting. Digital or analog? It is digital visual interface. So okay, that makes sense. So DVI is digital, which is probably better actually. So I'll probably go for the DVI one. I'm just gonna leave that open before doing the whole checkout thing because there's not really much of a reason to do the other thing. But it's open on like my Amazon thing now. So there we go. Nice background music. Thank you. It is all NCS music. Let's see. So let's go here. We're just gonna say message is gonna be equal to armo.snippet.raw. Not raw message dot God, it's something weird. It's like dot snippet dot text message details dot and it's like message text, yeah, message text dot message text, and then we're gonna like that message is gonna be equal to that but parsed. So parse the command from the message. No, we need to sanitize the message, then we need to do it. So message message is equal to sanitize string dot not sanitize string, just sanitize string as a function, which will be the message. Okay, and we go V $, toots. Let's see, I'm gonna do parse. Whoops, we're gonna do parse command from message. Because it's generally better, although it's frustrating. I think it's a lot better to have the message fail than to roll forward, right? So we're sanitizing the string, and then I'm actually gonna do the score here because I want to score the message. Like I wanna. Actually, no. Nah, I'm just gonna do that actually. And we're gonna do that. So let's just double check what sanitize string is doing. Sanitize string. Sanitize string. I don't know why it's saying that isn't found, but sure. So we're doing it's a string. We're then making sure that it has valid characters. Oh, you gotta go to bed? Have fun, Felix. Have a good night. And also, welcome back, Adam. Look at that. Volby, give you attention. I'm giving you attention here. Here, you silly fool. You get little mouse pets. Pet, 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 pet. There you are. There you are, Adam. You receive mouse pets. Anyways, where was I going from here? So then it's doing that, and then it's basically going to valid characters. Valid characters is going to go match found false. String equals that, not found equals break. What the fuck is this doing? Valid characters length. So we're doing that. If string equals valid characters, J. Break. If match is not found, string I is just removed. Okay. That makes sense. Let's see, so let's go here. We're gonna go, just add a note, remove invalid character. And then return the string. Sanitize string. There we are. So we're sanitizing the string, and then we're parsing the commands if there's any. So what I'm going to then do is I'm going to then say new message dot was it display message? Oh, process message. Processed message equals message. Then we get the commands. We're getting the messages dot
$5 a month. Thank you, Atom. I need to go over here. I need to go to here. I need to go to here, and I give you a doot and a doot, and I say, Mick, thank yous from my poor boy Spankies. Lols. There we are. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate you. You are nice. Not because you donated, to be very clear. Not because you donated. Like that's like it is a charitable deed. So thank you. But like, yes, thank you. Thank you. Pat. It's funny because like I'm interacting with my mic when I do like little pets. I'm doing like a little rub on the mic to like give like the ASMR of the mic pats, but I forgot that I'm using my freaking MacBook right now. So oops. I am a dummy. That's not what I want to do. I want to go back up to here. So then after we then do the sanitize string, we're then sending the message, we're then processing the commands. The thing is going to be here dot commands, I believe is what you return, right? Like you return one and then the other. Notification dot found. Oh, we're going to do this dot the thing. This dot that. Yeah. And here we're going to go this dot dummy, like from Undertale. Yeah, let's go with that. Just dot that. And then we're gonna do await this dot score string. I completely forgot that this dot whatever is a thing that needs to be done because I'm a dumbass. And then after I do that, then I'm gonna score the message. Let's see. I'm gonna score the message. Score the message, which will say is message. No, I should separate it first, right? Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Well, no, because it's been sanitized already, right? So yeah, that makes sense. And then, after I sanitize the message, I am then going to go. Let's see. I'm gonna do if. Let's just do this real quickly because it makes sense. What I want to do is I want to do freaking new messages. Holy crap! New messages. And after do new messages. Dot. No, actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do new messages. Not new messages. I'm gonna do Let's see. We're gonna do commands. No, actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do message is gonna be equal to. Hang on. This has a purpose. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna paste that there. Because now we're separated them, right? Because I only want to be processed on the thing that's after. Because if I don't, that's gonna be cringeworthy. Then we're gonna do message dot commands. And after we do the message dot commands, we're then also gonna do the message. Message dot message, I think. Message dot message. I'm doing score is going to be message dot message. And then what else was I going to do? I was going to do so I'm going to look at the parse command from message, and then it's going to be separated text. Oops. Let's see. We're just going to like 500. So we're doing message dot separated message. Message dot separated text. Separated message. And then commands is going to be that commands. I think it's commands, right? No, I don't want to do the dot commands here. I'm just going to do that.
Let's see, this is going to be a sanitized string. There we are. Old times on TS? Exactly, Roar. Super with full blade smash at the keyboard. Exactly. Let's see. I'm going to do message.commands. It is commands, right? I have to check that's wrong. 474. Whoops. 474. Commands is, I don't know why I did that again. That's not even the right one. Parse command for message is going to be found commands, not commands, but found commands, because it's more explicit that way. Let's see, we're gonna go found commands, and if message dot found commands is not equal to undefined, then we're gonna go new message dot state is gonna be equal to TTS has been read is gonna be equal to false. Let's see. And then the other one that I want to do is I want to do else. I'm gonna leave the new message.state as like red. Message.state. I'm gonna do new message.state. Actually, here I'm gonna do this. New message.state is going to be equal to that. I'm going to do new message dot state dot TTS has been read is going to be equal to false. Else is going to be none. And then I want to do parse for I don't know what I'm going to do a new function, which is going to be parse for bad words. Which is going to be parse for commands, parse for command for message. Sure, let's do that. And at the end of the result, we returned. What we're going to do is we're going to then go frickin'. What makes you want to make a new chat? Well, this isn't a new chat. It's just sort of like enhancing YouTube chat, right? Because okay, let me just do this real quick. Let me just write this down. So we're gonna do async, and then we'll do parse message for bad words. And then what we're basically gonna do is then bad word trigrams, check naughty list file, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do let results is gonna be equal to let's see, check. I'm gonna do this actually. We're gonna do a check message for bad words. I want to say banned words. Banned words. And then we're gonna do let's see. We're gonna do import file. Yeah, I'm gonna do import a CSV file. I'm just gonna even do that. I'm gonna do import CSV file. Make a tree for bad words to optimize. Bad words, not bad words diagram. Check naughty list file. Let's see. Check message. Check check message without naughty. Check message without spaces for bad word, without spaces or caps for bad word. There we are. Okay. So,
Well, okay, so I'm gonna expand on two things. So, the first thing, Adam, is that there is a degree of naughty words. For instance, there is the fuck word, which is a bad word, right? But then there's the N word, which is a worse bad word. So, you know, when I say N word, I'm not talking about Nesquik chocolate milk. And then let's see, and then so now Blue, to answer your question, you get the idea, right? What I'm building this chat for is that there's a lot of enhancements that I want to do, right? And a lot of changes that I want to do to make things better. You have to program that into your code. I do. Anywho, but so the first, so the reasons why I'm making this Blue, right, to TLDR, right, is like first is going to be poor mod tools. Poor mod tools, right? And the reason why I say that is because I'll show you all the mod tools that I have access to right now, right? You want to know something interesting, Volbite? Lay it on me. But anyways, like if I go right here, right, so you can see that I have the live chat. This isn't the top chat where it's like filtered messages. This is all messages, right? Whereas you can see the other one says some messages says potential spam may not be visible, right? Using live messages, right? If, as an example, if I send something like a this is spam, right? Spam, right? So if I send this message, right, and then I delete this message, right, the message just says message redacted, right? I don't know who did it. I don't know what they did. I don't know what they sent. I don't know any of that, right? Because, for instance, there's removing message for spam, right? Which is one thing. But then there's removing a message because somebody either did, say, like, self-promotion, like unwarranted self-promotion, right? Because, you know, you don't want people to come in here to start spamming, like, check out my SoundCloud. Which actually happened before. Or then the other example is you don't want people to come into a chat and then like start saying bad words, right? Because for instance, you know, if I say, you know, penis, YouTube might not like that, right? But what if I do pen 15, right? What if I do pen 1s, right? So now these words are still visible, right? So there's a bunch of things like that which make it a bit rough, right? So the issue is that you know, it's like there's a very large degree of offenses, right? And the issue with the degree of offenses is that I can't communicate them to my moderators or to my, you know, whoever else, right? So like, for instance, if I go like right here to the three dots and I go to community moderation, this takes me to like my YouTube chat moderation, right? Like this is my like, this is where I can set the channel guidelines and like user management and just basic 10,000 foot stream stuff, right? You know, it's like, okay, so that isn't what I'm looking for, right? If I go to like participants, it's like, okay, well, here's people who have sent messages in the last like 5 minutes, right? So like, you know, if I click on like, you know, Adam's profile, I can't frickin' do anything, right? The most I can do is I can hover over these, see like what these symbols mean, but that's it. It's these modern like participants is useless, right? On top of that too, it's like if I then go back to here, you know, like moderation activity, that's just the message redacted thing, and then, you know, there's like pop out chat and send feedback. Send feedback's basically useless, and then pop out chat just does this. It's literally the exact same thing, just in a different window, right? And it's like, okay, well that sucks. Okay, well what about this one? Okay, if I click this is all just freaking emojis and shit. So no, that isn't what I'm looking for, right? Okay, what if I click this? Oh, well this is how I do stuff like I gift memberships, right? Okay, so that isn't what I'm looking for. What about this one? This is how I make polls and everything else, right? So that's annoying. And then what about this? Oh, this is just how I spam reactions. So this does absolutely nothing for me, right? Look at like the thing legitimately with a straight face does nothing, and I can't moderate, right? Another example is I counted earlier. By the way, Adam, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just like deferring your message until later. Anyways, but so I've checked. I have like 13 moderators, right? How do I get 13 different moderators to all be on the same page about a user, right? Because as an example, let's take like Kana, right? Kana has not had the best behavior in chat at times, right? And they haven't listened to like community rules and guidelines and things like that, right? I don't think Kana as a member should be banned because, you know, they're just being a little shit, right? Like, you know, I mean that in the way of like they haven't done anything really that bad. They've just been kind of inappropriate, right? It's in the same way, like, you know, like a business might ask you to leave, but they ain't going to call the cops on you. It's sort of that energy, right? Whereas inversely, if we take something like, I mean, if he goes too far, he could get banned. Exactly. But that's the thing, is he hasn't yet, right? So it isn't worth Kana getting banned, right? But as an example, if, like, let's say, you know, somebody does ban Kana or whatever, right? Or what am I saying? If we should also then have a record that, like, Kana has been a repeat offender, right? So, for instance, I want to keep, like, timeout history, right? Where it's like, this person was timed out this many times, and, you know, like, here's the timestamps, or, like, the time and date of when they were, you know, timed out, right? Because, for instance, if the timeout dates are really far apart, like, once a month or more each, right? Then it's like, okay, it might have been something silly, it might have been a joke, like, that's far enough away it isn't really concerning, right? But if it's like, oh shit, this person has been timed out like almost every stream for like 5 streams, right? Then like maybe they need like a harsher timeout, right? You know what I mean? The other thing is too is like there's no way to like criminal records, yeah, kind of, right? But then the other thing as well too is that it's also like, how do I like you know, as I already said, right, there's no way for me to like click on like a profile and like add like a message as like to like a user, right? Like I don't have a way to say like, you know, like, oh, you know, this person right here promoted their SoundCloud, you know, whatever, right? So that's another issue, right? So the other issue is it's one of those things, right, where it's like, how do I have the like how do you communicate if the user's good or bad to moderators without being like, you know, like at mods this man bad right? Because I can do something like that, right? But then the issue is that if I do that, okay, then mods that I have, such as Bubshalub, Purple, Rory, Ari, and like various other people who are not here right now, how do they learn that like this person was a shit, right? Like I don't feel like having a moderator go to the fucking Discord server, sit down and be like, I'm gonna check the messages. Like that doesn't make sense to me, right? Let's see. It's this one right here. Exactly. That's right, Adam. Get on the chair. But anyways, but then the last thing as well, too, is that YouTube has very limited functionality outside of this chat window, right? There's no way for me to easily add extensions to this, right? So, for instance, like YouTube doesn't have a built-in TTS, right? YouTube doesn't have a way for me to like send inputs from this to like a controller, right? Or like to the game, right? YouTube doesn't have options to do like wagers, like, you know, Twitch chat does, right? So I would also be, with my chat, expanding the functionality of chat, right? And then the last thing, the like dead last thing would be that I also want to unify chats, right? So for instance, at some point, I wouldn't mind streaming on Twitch, but the issue is that I started streaming on YouTube and I don't want to move to a different platform, right? You don't know about Twitch? Well then, here's a great example then, right? So, for instance, with you, Blue, you might not want to move to something like Twitch, right? And that's completely reasonable. Or you might not be able to due to your country, living situation, whatever else, right? There's you know, maybe even a moral obligation. Like, there's many reasons to not use Twitch if you don't want to, right? So, because of that stuff, you know, even though I do want to start streaming on Twitch at some point as well, I want to, like, I don't want one chat to get shafted while another gets promoted, right? So the idea is to unify chat so that effectively every user appears as a single user, and then, you know, or like not as like a single user, but they appear in a single chat, so no user is getting either shafted or promoted too much, right? You want to get shafted? Giggity. Anyways. But yeah, so like then let's see. I can use Twitch, but YouTube uses. But I use YouTube a lot, and I forget to use it. Exactly. So there's many reasons to not, and I would rather give the user, you guys, the choice of what platform you want to use over me telling you what platform to use. Right? That's the line.
And then the last thing is, which is a nice thing, is that I can then also offer customization, right? So like this right here, this is a template, but like the red color, I want to make sure that you can change the red color. I want to make it so that this little tail right here, the users can change, like you guys, right? I want to make it so that, you know, the background pattern, like the dots that are scrolling, I want it to be so that you can change the directions, and then also not just that, but also change the pattern. Like maybe you want like lines, maybe you want like, maybe like a zigzag pattern, like something just kind of basic, right? So I basically want to offer customization changes like that to be all neato Cheeto, right? And yeah, again, it is about expanding YouTube chats. Well, not YouTube chats, but like every chat platform's chat functionality over, you know, Teehee, YouTube chat, whatever, right? So yeah. So there's the vibe. And then what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get wrapped up soon because I want to see if it works. So check for banned words is going to be all this. So basically it's like, I'm going to do this. What I'm going to do very quickly is I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go out here. I'm going to go to then imports. No, not imports. Imports? No, not imports. It's going to be monitor messages. I'm going to do right here import underscore file underscore test dot CSV. CSV. Whoopsies. Let's see. Import underscore file underscore test dot CSV. So we're gonna do like poop, butt, lol, lamau, not lamau. Let's do poop, penis, butthole, fart. Sure, let's do those words. Does it keep going? Like if I do another one, fort, jork, jelk. Alright, this can just keep adding colors. Was it loop? Like when does it stop? Wait, hold on. Pen 15. Other word. Neato. Does it ever... Okay, so it loops there. Okay, I was just curious how far it would go before it loops. Okay, so it does, what is that? Like 8, 9, whatever, who cares? Anyways, we're gonna do... Sure, we'll do these kind of juvenile swears real quickly, right? So, what I'm gonna then do, add yelk. I don't know what yelk is, but sure, because I don't know what it means. Really quick, West term, no. Yelk. I don't know what yelk is, but you can have yelk. So, like, as an example, right, is so, like, you know, you like these? Wonderful. I mean, this is meant to be a test, right? So it's like, the idea would be like, you know, let's go out to here. Let's go back to like monitor messages, right? Monitor messages. So I'm going back here, right? It's like, so we're gonna like import, how do I import a file as string actually? JavaScript import file as string. First file as string I'm using, file as string using fetch. So fetch that URL, so I just do fetch. If response is okay, file context equals response to that text. Okay, sure. Let's try that. Actually, I should do this, the whole thing, like this. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go bop. Then I'm just gonna go like, I don't know, here I guess. Then we're gonna go frickin' one more of these. Basic function import files as string is declared by the values of word. I don't give a shit. Let's see, so we're gonna do import file as string. Whoops, string. We're gonna do let string is gonna be equal to. I don't know, we shouldn't do string. We should do banned words is equal to this. Cool. Import file as string. Then we're doing no, we're doing the URL, right? So we're doing ~/ import file test dot CSV. So then let's return as that.
Let's see, we're gonna do parse to array, bad words string. Then we're gonna do let band words array is gonna be equal to something else. Then what I'm gonna say is let's just do this. Development ignoring my messages. Oh shit, I did ignore your messages from earlier. I'm sorry, Adam. Let's see. Yeah, some old code. Wait, sorry. Yeah, some old code meshing on the GPU for peak speed rate at rate, and I can barely get a plant the size of 1,000 meters, but my new code meshes on the CPU in the main loop and is a bazillion times faster. I can remember. I can render planets that are is that million or 600,000? 6 million meters. Neat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And busy doing stuff, lols. Basically, yes. Thank you for understanding. Anyway, so we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do 4. We're gonna like that. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna do let's see. We're gonna do band words string dot to lowercase. There we are. The confusing thing is it's counterintuitive. How so? How is it counterintuitive? Let I equal 0. I love the boomer loops so much. They're just so nice. While I is less than band words string dot length. Not -1, just minus length. Plus I. So what I'm gonna do if let's see, we're gonna do band words string I is equal to this, or band words string of index I is equal to comma. Then what we'll do is we'll just do a break, I guess. Let's do a continue. Okay, so next we're gonna say let's see, we're gonna do word start. Oops. Word start index. Word end index. Cool. So then now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this, and it's like we're gonna do let's see, if word start index is not equal to undefined. I should just treat it defined, just all undefined. Undefined. So all are equal to undefined. Then we're just gonna say, hey, if word start index equals undefined, I'm gonna hit continue. Else we're gonna say if no, actually, if it's not, so if we're not coming from an undefined index, then we're gonna say actually, I don't need the word I don't need the end index. That's just implicit. We can go like that, like that. Awesome. So then word start index is equal to that. Then I can take the let's see, band words string dot slice. Let's see, word start index. So I guess I'll do this. If word start index is equal to undefined, then we're just gonna go like this, and I'm gonna say, hey, we're gonna send the word start index equals I, the index. If not, then we're checking to see if it's spaced. Oh no, we're gonna do that because then it's gonna be an else, right? Let's see, so we're gonna do band words array is gonna be equal to that. Band word string, Banned words array is going to be equal to plus equal to that. Let's see. Meshing algorithms are typically very easy in parallel because it's per cell. So you should do so it should be perfect for the GPU. Yet it's slower than running on the CPU. Who's banned? No one was banned. We're just talking about it. Can we word the word Pompermackle? Sure. You know what? Why not? This isn't going to be the final list. The TLDR is that I can't really have it on GitHub, so it's going to have to be like a personally kept file. Because, yeah, naughty words are naughty. Anyways, there's that. Let's see, so I'm just going to go tab new. Also, what's up, Harry? How is the mobile gaming in bed going? Let's see, we're going to do monitor messages. Also, Adam, I was also thinking about this. It might also be that me when I have a hot tub full of foul words. Sure. Let's see. Band. No. Import. File test. Yeah, here we are. Yolk. Boop. Pumpernickel. Cool. Anyways, what I was gonna say is as well is it might be one of those things like maybe your mesh is inherently simple enough, Adam, that like. Just the simple call to the GPU makes it take longer or is more taxing than like, you know, the other thing, right? Meant GitHub, what, sorry? Me when I have a GitHub full of foul words. Well, I mean, like, you see, these are going to be words that, like, are very no words, right? Such as the N-word and other things, right? So unless you're doing something crazy, then there you go. How is Tib going on? Tib is going okay, actually. Thanks for checking in. Also, hello, Cody guy. Surprised to see you again, but hello. Long story short is, so we're at the point where we're getting YouTube messages, right? What I'm basically doing right now, for I guess anybody that's curious, because I haven't done a good job of explaining this, is basically the way that it works is, you know, I want to say, you know, Tib is right here, then here's like a line for YouTube, right? And then, you know, like this is YouTube, right? So, like, basically what happens is, like, so the way that it goes, basically, Tib makes a call to YouTube, you know, YouTube does this little thingy-majiggy, and then it then returns a message, right? So what happens is that, you know, this data, right, I'm then first doing a light parse, right, and then I'm saving that data into an unprocessed queue, right? Unprocessed, I'm just going to put just the letter Q, because why not, right? But then it goes into an unprocessed queue, right? Then what I end up doing is that at a later point, I then take the unprocessed queue, and then I slam that into a processed queue, right? Where I do more detailed stuff. Processed queue. And then the reason why I do that, and the reason why I'm doing so, right, is because this parse right here is a very lightweight parse, right? And like it's literally just taking the message data from YouTube, right? It's like, you know, you have like it's just a very simple flag, right? That's literally just like, you know, like it's like date, like platform, right? Platform, and then like data, right? And then, like, that's all that is, basically, right? It's just a very, very simple data parser thing, right? And then once it's in the unprocessed queue and you parse it, it does a bunch more stuff. Like, it checks for naughty words. Well, that's at least what it's going to do. That's what I'm trying to do right now. But it'll check for naughty words. It will check for... It'll like check the message score because I'm scoring the messages so people can call like TTS commands, right? It'll add the message to like a parent user. It'll do a bunch of other things, because that way it'll like it's just a lot more taxing, right? So that the idea is basically is that because this is a JavaScript thing, right? The idea is that this is going to be a thread blocking process, right? Whereas this one is not, right? So this one right here, like this transition right here, like this, like, you know, the red section, right? This section right here is going to have to be asynchronous, and it could be potentially like sent to like a C++ server or something like that, right? Whereas, as an example with this one is just going to block the thread
and just be sent to wherever it needs to go, right? Because the idea is that if this parsing, like, here hasn't been done yet, I shouldn't be getting new messages yet, right? Also GPU-based word matching. Listen, fucking web GPU bullshit is fucking insane, and I think I would rather do naughty things to myself with a knife than than deal with that. So yeah, there you go. Have a bite on my loser because we know game dev. Not necessarily. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, if you don't have any hobbies and stuff like that, it's like you definitely should consider some. But like, you know, if you do have hobbies and stuff, then like, who gives a shit? That's kind of the TLDR of it, right? Anyway, so where the hell am I going with this? So we're gonna go back to the dev tab. We apparently got that. So here's the import file test. So we're going to cut that out. So we got the YouTube status. Then once we're in here. So basically, yeah, we're saying if the message is equal to that or that, is equal to one of those. If the message, if the start is undefined, then we're just going to ignore it. If it isn't undefined, then what we're going to do is, whoa. I think I hit it 3 times now. Where did it go? No, banned words, there we are. But yeah, so then, anyway, so then if it's equal to that, then if not, then we're doing, then we're slicing the thing until, I think is what will work, because then I'll slice it from, like, A to B, and then that's going to be that. And then after I do that, then we're then going to say, word start index is going to be equal to undefined, and then we're going to continue. Oh, I should also add a new line to that. Or banned words. Actually, I'm gonna do if I is equal to. If I is equal to banned word string dot length -1. And we're just gonna like separate these out very quickly so it looks all purty. We're gonna go F to here. We're gonna go like boom. We're gonna go F to. Whoopsies. We're gonna go F to there. Whoopsies. What the hell am I doing right now? There we are. Good job. So if it's equal to any one of these, this will be like, hey, there's all that. If the register is that, then yeah, we'll just continue. Else, I want to see if I is equal to banned words dot a banned word string dot length -1 and let's see, and word start index is not equal to undefined. Then we're gonna do say this. Then we're gonna go like that, just to cram you in. So this right here is gonna be handles end of file. Word start index is gonna be then equal to something or other. Get a buffer words via SSBO. What the fuck is SSBO again? That sounds familiar, but I don't remember what it is. SSBO. Shader storage buffer object. Okay. And file language in each instance of a cross-check it to a flag that is bashed the button behind us as a to a bunch of process words. Well, you see, Adam, the thing is as well is I don't want to waste GPU cycles on like something that's not going to be used, because long story short is in the future I plan to effectively have my my stream be basically kind of like a live done game engine type thing. So I really, really, really don't want to waste my GPU cycles, especially because I'm definitely going to be taxing my GPU. My GPU is going to be getting abused. So, you know. There's that. So let's see. If we're chatting to... I know, but have to thoroughly annoy you. I mean, hey. It's a thought experiment. You know? So we're going to ignore this, so...
let's see, so we got that, and then if that is undefined, then we do that. And then the cycle. That I think makes sense. I'm not gonna use the trigrams. Make tree for, I'm just gonna make this a to-do. To-do. Make bad tree the thing to optimize. Check message. Yeah, so then what I want to do is I then want to do message. Message is going to be message. Let's see. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like that. To do optimize this a bunch. There we are. We're gonna do that. Yep, and then so then we're gonna do is we're gonna take message is gonna be let's see, message. I'm gonna say in message actually. In message. In message. And I'm gonna do a quick exit here. If in message equals undefined. I'm gonna do console.log, or I'm gonna do warn, I guess. Warn. In message is undefined. Is this intentional? Question mark. So there's that. I'm just gonna set this to just be undefined by default as well, because, you know, good to have that set. And then if so, then I'm also gonna return false, because it should technically continue. It doesn't need an error. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna basically compact the string. Let's see, in message. Or so I'm gonna say compressed message. Message. I'm gonna say formatted message. Formatted message is gonna be equal to. It's gonna be null. I'm just gonna say let formatted message. I'm gonna say for. Let's see. Let I is equal to 0. Do I have a second for loop here? No. Okay, that's been closed off. So let's see. So we're gonna do the is equal to I. Whoopsies. Well, I is less than in message dot length. I then want to do plus I. There we are. And what I basically want to say is I want to say if let's see, if in message, message of index I is equal to one fish, 1 plus 1 equals fish, so fish equals 2. Follow for more DIY projects. Okay, very good, Adam. Very good, Adam. Very, very epic. I have no idea how to handle that, so I'm just gonna smile, nod, and go okie dokes. Anywho, yeah, existence is cool, I guess. X3, very, very wonderful. Is equal to space. Let's see if in message is equal to space. Then. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do a switch. If switch. Let's see, in message dot of index. So let's see, we're gonna do a bunch of different things. We're gonna do case. Let's see, case. Boop. Default is gonna be console.warn. Let's see, unaccounted case. Case for input. I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna go message, not message. We're gonna do What am I thinking of? We're going to do in message of index I. Why is it saying that expected? Fuck off. Case. We're gonna say one can be mapped to I. Formatted message of I is gonna be equal to I. Like that. Case. Does 2 do anything? No. Does 3 do anything? 3 would be E, so we're gonna do that. Yank, paste. This is gonna be an E. Like so. Just came back and saw this. Saw what specifically? Well, my birthday is 7 months from now. Could you say happy birthday to me? Happy birthday. Who do you? Happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. You smell like a monkey, and you smell like one too. Sorry, you look like a monkey and you smell like one too. There you go. There's your birthday. 4 can be A. 4 is sometimes A. 4 is sometimes A. 5 would be an S. 5 would be an S. Case 6. 6 would be a B. Whoopsies. Yank. 6 would be a B. 7 would be a T. Can I like quit this little sub window here? Oh, that went away. Okay. Oh yeah, 7 would then be a T. T. Case. Case. 8 would be a B as well. I don't think any other character looks like that I can think of. Whoops. No, undo. Doots. 9. Case 9 is probably most commonly used for a G in a malicious sense. So we're gonna do G. Let's see. Then there's G. Then we're also gonna do case. Oops, case. Oh my gosh, case. Let's see. Exclamation point is gonna be an I. Then we're gonna do case. The at is gonna be equal to a. I just realized I forgot to include all these. Whoopsies. That might be uncomfortable. There we are. At is gonna be an A. Let's see. Then we also got let's go the at. What would the hashtag be? I think the hashtag would gonna be like an H. H. Yank. So we got that. The dollar sign would be a. Whoopsies. Yeah, I'm just gonna do freaking like 8 paste. There we are. Whoopsies. The S dollar sign would generally be an S. The percent. I don't think that has a translation. Maybe a Z because it looks very very similar to a Z. Because like as an example, somebody does like like NA dollar sign I can kind of see it. Yeah. Okay, then 6, which is the uptick. I don't think that would be anything. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna say, let's see, unknown. Then I'm gonna paste this. Then we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna be ampersand. Wouldn't ampersand probably be confused as? I don't know actually for ampersand either. Unknown. Whoopsies. So we're just gonna like that. So we got the ampersand star. I don't think star is gonna be used for anything either. Unknown. Whoopsies. What 9 brackets? Bracket could probably be an L. I'm gonna say v yank paste face. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna replace that with one of u. No, we're gonna do an R for one of u. Then we're gonna do a backslash. We're gonna do backslash backslash. Then we're gonna do a forward slash. Then we're also gonna do a vertical slash. There's actually gonna be something else. Actually, no, these can all be L's, I think. L. Boop. So now this one's gonna be like that. So it's gonna be that. Yank, paste. This one's gonna be a C. That one, I don't think any symbol looks like that I can think of. Unknown. We got this one, and then we also got that one. I know I know how to program in Volbyte's internal CPU language. That's right, Volbyte was a protogen the whole time. Why else would he have Byte in his name? Joke's on you. I'm just stupid. So let's see. This one's also going to be a C. You know, I might as well just make this alphabetical and then just do a fall through, right? So I might as well go like this. A, B is here. C is gonna be here. A, B, C, D, C, D. I guess to do, we'll do this yank, we'll do paste. We're gonna do C, D's nuts. Oh, got them. We got D. We also need to add brakes to these because fall through. D, D, D. Dooch, 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 dooch. Okay, and then we also got an 8 for the B. There we are. Let's get a B, A, B, C, D, E, E, F, G. Oh, we have another A right here. So we got that. A, B, C, D, E, yank. We got an F. We got G actually right here. G, then we got an H. Then we got an H, then we got an I, then we need frickin' paste one of these. Oops, we need these. Here we got, so we got then a J. We then got a K. Let's just yank this and then paste that here. Then we got a K. Then I know I got some L's. I get so many of those for free. Those are all L's, followed by a break. Then we got M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. So I now got a Z right here. So we can go like that. Z, let's see. I've all been on a scale of 1 to 100. How much do you hate Windows? A good like 70. Like, it is incredibly frustrating for many, many reasons. Like, it's one of those things where like I could go on about it for like ages. I don't want to, mainly because I want to save time and not like be an absolute pain in the bush. But you know, it's one of those things where it's like it can definitely be a pain in the ass. So yeah, it's just like yeah. L, sorry, we're gonna go L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Okay. So we got S here. Yeah, like it's just one of those things, right? Where like the whole thing with like Windows, right, is that it's like it's again, it's just gross how they completely betray user trust constantly. And then it isn't even that they do that, it's just the issue of that they do that and then they pretend like they've never done it as well, right? Because if they just owned it, it would be a bit of a different scenario, right? But it's also like they just fucking like pretend like they're still the good guys at the end of the day, right? And it's like, no. You guys are like the abusive husband of like the tech world, right? And now, like, if you own it, that's a different scenario, right? But the issue is that you don't own it. You pretend that everything you do is so seldom and innocent and, ooh, I didn't do anything. And it's like, okay, so fucking go fucking take a hike with a sandal. Let's see. So, this should be an okay parse for the thingamajigam. We're gonna do a break. I'm also gonna do a break. I'm gonna actually like this. I'm gonna go formatted whoopsies. I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna go null. I'm gonna like carry on. And then I need to then go up here. I then need to say this. I'm gonna go formatted message. Gonna be equal to new array that is the size of in message dot length -1. But see, like Windows auto updated my laptop when I wanted to turn it off, and it was like, oh, let me fucking turn it off by shit. Like it will update later. Let me turn it off. Well, see, like that is even the bad one. The issue is it's stuff like how, as an example, you can't uninstall certain applications, right? Because, like, to be very clear, when you're shutting down your laptop, that is, like, the best time to do an update, right? So, like, I wouldn't even consider that a bad one. It's, like, as an example, I'll bring this up from, like, my own channel. Because, like, I have this, like, recorded, right? If we go to my channel, and then we go to frickin' shorts, right? And then we look at... Where is it? It's, like... Where is it? It's... I don't think I have it, but it's like... I mean, I do know I have it. I just don't know how hard I want to search for it, right? But, like, I thought of a better one, actually, which is Edge Finance add-on. So you see, like, Tart Finance, Microsoft Edge add-ons, right? So it's like... Why is this in India? I don't want to be... that. Anyways, so no. What? Here, wait. Let's see. Microsoft adds extension to finance payments. Whatever. Extended bacon. Is that it? Unless it's Dynamic 365 finance and cloud solution building. What? Microsoft adds extension to Edge. Yeah, so you can see here in like 2021, right? Like here's the thing, right? Like introducing buy now, pay later Microsoft, right? And so like what this is this is one of those like things which like fucking, you know, split your purchase into 4 easy payments. It's just it's Microsoft trying to be invasive with your payments and basically being like, oh yeah, like we already do so much of like you're already browsing and whatever, right? That like let's just add financing to, you know, help encourage interest and debt, right? Because fuck it. And like as you can see, which I'll bring up I guess, is that you can see here this post has 5 likes, 263 replies. Brass contractor, can anyone development? Oh, brass contributor. It was my pleasure to have this configured to be divided necessary to shop for efficiency. Thanks. So you can see 0 likes. Can anyone in the development channel in the USA see if this is still in the settings? I would actually like to stick with Edge, but I won't if this comes up for everyone. That's how this was received, right? So it's like, you know, take a hike. Like it's just a company that's already as invasive and aggressive as Microsoft, just doing shit like that, right? It's just like, no, fuck off. Like, to I guess go like a touch further, right? Is like pay me money to browse here. Well, it isn't about paying money, right? But it's like if you want to buy something on Amazon, it's like you have like a Honey-esque pop-up. So it's like, do you wish to finance that? Right? And it's just like, no, don't finance. That's bad. And like, it's nothing to do with like, how do I put it? It's like nothing to do with the idea of like, you know, teehee, Microsoft bad or whatever, right? It's that it's like the company is already so invasive and they just inherently add that to your fucking browser, right? And then the other thing as well too, right, is you're gonna do homework because you're thinking, okay, cool. Well, I'll just say the last thing then before you skedaddle is basically, long story short, is that the last thing is that Microsoft, the transaction with Windows was always that it was supposed to be easier and they were supposed to manage all the shit for you, right? The issue is that Microsoft has completely abandoned what made Windows good with the whole, they do the management and all the other shit, right? And now it's reached a point where I find Linux to be unironically easier to manage and like work with my system now, right? I find it to be more stable and I find it to be easier. And if that's the case, Windows has lost the sort of like implied contract that I had with them, right? Like, not the legal contract, they never had to do that, but they lost the implied contract, which was the reason why I used it, right? So yeah, there's that. Anyways, have fun with your homework. What would that one be? Would it be another L, or what would that be? I guess I'll put this as like 3CD. It feels like a D to me. Yeah, so we can do that. Oopsies. So this is basically parses out alphabetically. We did this one already. I don't think these would be anything. I guess I'll put this one as a Z, because I don't know what else this would be. And then basically, so after we format the message, like that, so we basically switch out the letters, and we're gonna do a formatted message dot to lower case. Formatted message is equal to string formatted message dot to lowercase. There we are. Ta-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then after we have that message formatted, we're going to say use the sliding window approach basically, which is going to be that. So like for let I is equal to 0 while I is less than formatted message dot length. We're gonna do plus plus I, and like that. And after I do the formatted message thing, what I'm basically gonna do is I'm gonna say if. Oh no, then I also need to do like a squared loop. So I'm gonna do for. Let's see, band words array. I just want to do let j is equal to 0 while j is less than band words array dot length. I then want to do plus plus I. And then what I then do is I'll put this here and I'll do a quick to do message. To do. Replace this with a tree to be far faster. I could technically do it right now, but I don't really know how to do trees very well, so actually, do I just want to do a tree already? Try to think. I'll just do it later, because it's just one of those things where, like, for now, I don't think it matters that much. It does, though. It does. I mean, then I can also use the thing. I'm just gonna do it later, because it's already so fucking late. It's just gonna be whatever. Anyway, so then that. Let's see, if, if formatted message of I is equal to band words array J, yes, I think J, dot 0 for the first letter, just check it. Then what I want to do is I then want to do a third loop for let k is equal to 0. This is the worst loop I've ever fucking written, but I don't have much familiarity with trees, so we're going to do about that. Band words array J dot length plus k. I did an I there instead of a J. Oops. There we are. Doop. Plus k. And then after I do the k's, then we're going to be looping through that. So the base I want to say is if what the fuck just happened? I think I hit N by accident and that just jumped me way ahead. Because that's the only thing that I can think of. Anyways, so we're here. So then if the message is going to be a thing, then basically, long story short, is so I'm going to say check for the word. So I'm going to say if what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to do this. If let's see. If let's see. I'm gonna do formatted message I plus k is equal to band words array j plus j at the index of k. Then what I want to do is I want to then say, hey, yes, I want to say not equal. Not equal. Then I just want to say break the loop, break, and then else is if the loop is concluded. So if k is equal to band words array of j dot length -1, then what I want to do is I then want to say not break, what am I thinking of, return true, I guess. Return true, because I don't care about if there's many bad words, I care about one bad word. So it's going to be more taxing to find a bad word than not, but still. Yeah. So there's that. Because like for context, what I'm basically thinking for the future, I haven't like really sat down to do this, and I would do this if I had more time, right? But the idea is that, you know, like I want like my bad words tree, right? Like my bad words tree, right? And then the idea is like I'll have like a branch for like the letter A, right? And then A will contain like all the sub letters, right? So we could have like AB for like abs, right? We would then have like AC for like acute. We would have like AD for like ads, and then we'd have like, you know, A, B, C, D, E, AE for whatever AE would be, AF, and then, you know, like dot for like AS, right? So it's like, let's say ass was a bad word, and it's like, oh, okay, AS, then same thing, and then it's like, you know, like AA, AB, you know, and then like dot to like S, and then once it reaches the S, it's like, oh, okay, this is like a bad word, right? Like that. So then like this is like the naughty no one, right? So that's basically what I'm thinking there for that. But we're gonna worry about that later. So we got the parsed words. Format messages to lowercase, cool. And then there's that. So then we'll return true. And if it manages to complete all these loops, then we're gonna go return false. There's gonna be such a hot spot here. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do fucking bug This is really fucking slow. Fix it, you lazy piece of shiza. Shiza, whatever. So we got that. So then let's see. Then we're gonna go to parse YouTube, or not YouTube. I'm gonna do _v1 because I know it was one of those. No. There's this q.slice. How does that work? Oh, because I'm removing. Yes. So I have to do the monitoring loop. Wait, so what's the issue with this? So we're doing the unprocessed queue, then we're processing it, and then we're doing a thing. So if I go to this message, hold on. I'm gonna process the message. But then does it add it to the fucking queue? No, I don't think I did that. I think I just got super fucking sidetracked. Platform YouTube, parse it, state, found commands. If found commands, this is not equal to undefined. Else if message dot found commands dot tts is equals, sorry, is not equal to undefined. There we are. I don't care about that. Actually, supposed to do this because then there we are. And then there's that one. No, I actually do that. And then delete that word. There we are. So that's actually a thing. I should probably just do this. Whatever. We're just gonna do that. And then raw message is gonna be that. And then I have to do that. Process message is gonna be equal to message dot separated message. I already defined that. Because it's a separated text. Parse command for message. String. Message is equal to this dot check messages for banned words. Messages. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do if that, then do a thing. The thing you're gonna be doing is check messages for banned words. Message. Then what I'm gonna be doing after that is I'm gonna be doing we're gonna do that, and if we do that, then we're gonna just say, hey, let's see, we're gonna go / to do put user, or sorry, I'm gonna do shadow ban user, then and flag for review, like so. Else, let's see, so that's true, then we're gonna do that. Else we can just carry on. And what else from there? Nothing really. Let's got that. Extract text content. No, none of this matters. We did that. We parsed for the command. We did the command thing. And we also did the score already, right? Yeah, we did the score. Okay, return new message. So then we're gonna do, I guess just go back one. See, we're gonna do, let's see, we're gonna do, messages, or sorry, we're gonna do this dot messages underscore q, is gonna be, plus equal to that one. So it's gonna be adding the message to the queue length. Holy shit, that's a long fucking line. Holy fuck. And then we're going to be removing it from the unprocessed queue to keep it brief. Then at the end of the loop, then we want to do a console.log. Let's see. Processed messages for review. Remove this function before real use. Actually, I should probably do like if this.config.d. I don't know what would be a good. Config. Nope. I'm talking about monitor. No, monitor messages. Okay. Let's see. This dot. Sorry, I'm gonna say config is gonna be equal to a map, and then here I'm just gonna put a debug. Mode is equal to true. There we are, and then this dot config dot debug mode. Let's do that. Then there's that. Then I'm gonna go frickin' vi. That here's the updated messages underscore q. There's that. Let's see. Add message to, or sorry, add parent and give score to parent user. There we are. And then after we do that, then what we're also going to do very quickly is we're just going to like this, and then we're going to go backslash n, and then we're going to go to that. So this dot messages underscore q. Cause that's only an array, so that should print. This dot hashtag messages q. Alright, and then let's just see how this goes, because it's been a fucking hot minute since I test ran this. Let me grab my API key. Doink. Doot. Here we are. Always only valid function. Async generators modules. See, I noticed there's an error here that I made, so let's just look for that. Because I look for this. Then I'm looking for that. Then I'm looking for semicolon. Look for that. Huh, so there's that one. Anyways, what I should just do is just go like this. Just go like that. Yank. Quick to complete. Oh, I see. I was supposed to not remove that or something, I think. I think that was the catch. I think this entire loop is wrapped in like single quotes, right? Yeah. Okay, I think that fixes it. Invalid property ID. What's that invalid property ID you're telling me? 1855. 1855. Text for file is string has declared, but the value is never read. Oh, because I forgot the function word here. Oopsie poopsie. For errors, let's see how bad we fucked up. Await async is only valid in async generator functions and modules. Which one is it erroring about? I see. So then what error is it coming from? 40. Oh, I see. Dooch. 40. That's incorrect. So let's just look for a script tag, I guess. Script. No. Okay, that's definitely a bold-faced lie. On click. Okay, let's just do this. We're gonna go, frickin', 40 down. That is not a correct error location. The only thing I can think of is that if we freaking go up again, just double check 40 down. So yes, that'd be like right here-ish. I think it might either be this one or this one. I don't know. See, this definitely isn't the fucking case of what's supposed to be happening, but let's just try it. Let's click to complete. Is only valid inside modules. Yeah, it's definitely not it. What if we do this to make the air handling better? If we just do this and we do a try cache just all of this, just to double check. I know that's kind of the shitter way to do it, but hey, let's just see what happens. So we're gonna try, then we're gonna go catch. Error console.error. Let's see, I'm just gonna say error with on click /n because it helps separate it. And there we are. Let's try that. Blink, refresh it. Await is only valid in async modules and blah 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 blah. Well, did it get pushed back by like 1 somehow? I don't know how, but it did. Don't ask me how, but it somehow did. So you can tell me how. It's managers. Unclick. I really wish I knew which one was airing. I don't think there's anything in there. This was running fine before. I don't know what would have happened or changed here. It's just saying, hey, error on this line. So message to file, open URL in new tab, copy the link location. But like, where's this error coming from is the question. Because only being offset by like 1. You know what, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna make all of these async just to be safe. Function async. Oops, async. Async. There's 2 inits in there, so that might have actually just been the issue right there. Oh, that works. Yeah, that works. That's neat. Does it get the messages, like specifically the recent ones? So I'm looking for Blue's message about doing homework. There we are. That's the wrong message index. Let's see. That's under, I believe it was snippet. I do my homework because the fucking teacher gave me too much work, so ye hell yeah. So it does work. Thankfully. Holy shit. So then what if we do start monitoring messages. Cool. So it's unbound the on click, but that's fine. That's an easy enough fix. What I want to do is I actually want to go like this, because that's just freaking annoying. We're like this. There we are. So value, style. Then what I want to do is I want to do another on click. So we're going to do like this, and we're going to do on click is going to be equal to that, which is an arrow function. That. Blink, yank, paste. And then I think what I just want to do is I just want to do window dot mm dot monitoring start. And then we're going to go here, and then we're going to go window.mm monitoring stop. Monitoring start. So then we're going to do this, we're going to do the loop. If it functions, then we're going to add the loop. And then we're also going to do get a messages timer dot start, I believe. Yeah. Get messages timer. Get messages timer dot add. Sorry, dot timeout. Oh my god, timeout listeners. Plus equals. This dot hashtag the loop. There's that. What the fuck? You could construct your method, whatever the fuck. I don't care. I don't care. Do that. Let's see. In constructor. Doot. Oh wait, you know, I know what I fucked up. Okay, wait, hang on. Delete word. This dot. There we are. What the hell is happening? Okay, this is kind of weird. You know, let's just try it for the fucking test, because why not? Let's get it for the test, and then if we don't have it, then hell yeah. Property timeout listeners is what is wrong with it? You know, exist on in timer. I'm pretty sure it does. Tab new. Whoops. Tab. Oh my god. Tab new. Int timer. Make it bigger. No, make it bigger. Timeouts listeners. Oh, just add timeout listeners. Okay, I see. So just that dot add timeout listeners. User token, whatever the fuck. I don't know what the hell you're doing. Whatever, we're just gonna do this again because it does seem to be being weird and I don't know exactly what it wants. I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna do that. If that passes, I'm gonna do that. And if that works, I'm gonna do freaking this. Then get timers dot start. And then let's see, and then monitoring stop. Yep. And then timeout listeners, this dot hashtag the loop. Okay, let's see, we're gonna do this. Gonna try paste the API key one more time. We're gonna like that. Click to prepare. Get the messages. The messages worked. We're gonna then say, oh, I could just do it. Actually, I could do this. Window.mm dot get messages. No, not get messages. That's definitely not it. There should be a way that it's like, you know, messages underscore q, messages q, get messages q. Alright, I'm just gonna do this then. Hashtag messages underscore q. No. Messages queue right here. So I'm gonna say get messages queue async. Get messages queue is gonna be like that, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do return this dot hashtag messages underscore q. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna go to the loop, and then once the loop is done, then what I want to do at the very end, right before it finishes, is console.log let's see, we're gonna do get messages queue. I'll do async get messages queue. Okay, we're just going like that. We're just gonna say let's see, let messages is gonna be equal to that. It's gonna be equal to, oh, not async, await, I'm dumb. Await. Or then we're gonna get messages like that. Let's refresh that. Let's then load for this like that. We're gonna click to compare, click the stream object, test of the messages, test of get messages to validate this is working. Here's the updated messages queue. That isn't working though. Error processing YouTube messages. Cannot access properly JSON reson result. Okay, so we got 4, 5, 6. Alright, so where's the issue on this one? It's going to be an issue with 435. Is equal to res.json. Why is that? JSON is null. Get chat messages. What the fuck is that actually doing? Get chat messages is just gonna be. Oh, fucking what? Why am I getting this? Wait, why am I in YouTube state? Monitor. Wait, hold on. Just that YouTube get chat message just dot then. Yeah, so that makes sense. Okay, so let's do 427 because I know that's an error that I fixed. Error. There we are. Okay. So let's try this one more time. Like that. I probably said start monitoring, but whatever. Click. And let's then also do a start monitoring message, I guess. Yeah, let's do start monitoring message. Let's do start. Error with monitoring start. Get message timeout. Add timeout listeners is not a function. Add timeout listeners. Add timeout listener should be a function. Add timeout listener. Oh, I see. I made one mistake. I'm stupid. You start. Error with YouTube monitoring start. Get messages timers not defined. Get messages timer. Oh, we need to go this dot, whatever. This dot. There we are. Now this is the fun part where it's a bunch of debugging and just chipping through the code. Click to complete. You start monitoring. Okay. That's still concerning. These I can ignore because those are font issues. This I need to tweak, but then this is my concern right here, which is res.json is not a function. That's on line. What is that? 456. 456. Which needs it from 435. Oh yeah, it's already returns like as a result, right? So messages equals res. I think I can just do that because I think I did my semi due diligence. YouTube messages. You cannot access messages before initialization. Let's. Get messages queue is not defined. Messages. This stops messages queue. I always get the thises and that's when it comes to the frickin' messages. What happened here? So soon after the previous one. Oh, okay. Can I access practicing the length messages is null and 456 from 439. Get rid of those. Let's see if messages length. If messages is equal to null. Then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go console.warn. Let's see, messages is. Let's see, messages got from API is null. Is there an issue? That. Everything is null. Yeah, so actually what I want to do now is I want to then do a return, because everything else doesn't make sense if it's not null, or whatever the frick, right? But that. Sync. What I want to do, actually, I'm going to do this as well. Yeah, let's try this one. I think this might be cooking. Oh, what's the issue here? Page not valid, token errors, whatever. Okay, so what is that going to be coming from? Like, where does that originate? Live chat ID equals undefined. Oh, is it because I just dived right into it? array length equals 0. What is the console.log array? Oh, I see. Let's see. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna go like messages in let's see, completely processed messages. Let's try this one more time, because if this is not erroring, then there's something going wrong logically, but if that's the case, then that's kind of fine. Too soon. Page token is not valid. Too many errors. Dude, shh. I think I hit that wrong or something. Alright, so it did get it. It just isn't running for some reason. There's an error somewhere here. So there's an error somewhere from here to here. Let's see. There is an error here somewhere. Matey. A-T-E-Y. Matey. Warn. There we are. Does this have... No, so it seems like the frickin' messages is... No, the messages aren't null. Okay, so get messages to not working. So let's see, get messages. I think it was here, right? Where it's like, test get of... Okay, test get of... Test get of message to make sure message is working. Okay, so it works out here. Okay, maybe it's just something like this that's being silly. So I'm pretty sure I do the exact same thing over here, basically. Try that. So let's just try that. I don't see what's any different. Once I count for like this, that looks the exact same. But you know, let's just try this then. So we're gonna do let's just say messages is equal to this dot that equals whatever the frick. If I can also get rid of that, I'm pretty fucking hype. I just felt like it was necessary. Okay. Let's just double save that because it makes me feel safe and secure. Makes me feel like I don't need to be scared. Oh, which YouTube video am I using that one? Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. I don't like how quick that sent, because that was very clearly not waiting for something. Let's see. Oh, because I'm gonna do a wait. A wait. Wait, is that not a wait either, though? No, it does a wait. Okay. Get YouTube chat message. Yeah. All right, last try. Send it. I want you. Does this one too sent soon? Page token is not valid. That's honestly kind of fine. What happens if I do this now, though? Bap. Complete valid messages. No, so that's erroring somehow. Why is that erroring here, but not there? Yank. Also, test the validated messages to make sure messages is working. Why the hell is this not working? Oh wait, this, that. The only thing that's different is that it has the frickin' the window dot whatever thing. What if I just try it with the window for morbid curiosity? What if I just try that for some dumb reason? I feel like this is gonna suddenly work. Do that. 1, 2, 3. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, for some reason, the messages are being eaten then. Let's see. If messages equals null. Message from API is null. Is there an issue? Let's see. Console.log. Let's see. Loop. Triggered. Attempting to get messages. Like that. API key is this. Click to complete. That. Okay. This is got from API as null. That is not correct. Oh no, page token is not valid. That's okay. Flash ID equals undefined. Yeah, because I needed to click this. Now what's this one? That's fine. I don't care that much because I think everything else is going to be configured. And then if I hit start monitoring, loop trigger to get messages. Okay. Let's go like this. I'm gonna go like warn error passed here. Messages is nulled at some point. And with that, I'm gonna go to bed. So hey, thank you everybody for watching, and I'll catch you all later. I have stayed up way too late, and I should not have stayed up this late, but last year